Nah, you're not gonna do one of those as soon as we come here. Hi, Always. How are you? No immediate third person. Come on now, Fedbar. Thank you for the tail pet, Mokoken. Your mic is awful. Really? Really? A little bass boosted. Oh boy. Yeah. So, I'm still in Japan. I'm still in Japan. I still have the same microphone woes as before. Xbox mic, really? I still have those same microphone woes before as before. Let me know if this is better. Why? What's suddenly wrong with this microphone?
Is this better? Is that better? Funny mic. Sorry. Thank you for the head pat trapper. No, it's not worse. Now we can't hear. Can't hear me. Hold on. One microphone at a time. I have some others to try. Is this one better? Hopefully this one's better. I don't know. I have like 3 microphone choices. They all seem to be bad. They all seem to be terrible. I don't know what causes this because this is the exact same microphone that I use back home. It might just be like the sound treatment of the room or something. Thank you for resubscribing for 20 months, Ron. Also, thank you for the 17 months, Mokoken. I appreciate it, both of you. Go back to the previous setting. The underwater one. Okay, well, we'll go back. We'll go back to. This is underwater right now. Okay, how about this? Is that better? Is that better? Whatever. Yeah. Hi. I'm still in Japan. That has not changed. Now I can't hear you.
This one. Thank you for resubscribing, Sam, and thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing for these 6 months, Phantom Chief. Thank you both so much. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry if the mic quality is bad. I'm like terribly, horribly sorry. This is literally the exact same one that I always use. Thank you for the tail pat, Mirific. It's okay, I like my heckhound to sound crunchy. Why does it sound crunchy? Describe this one to me, cause like, okay, you guys were saying last time I streamed that it sounded kind of crunchy and stuff. I took a look and it seemed fine in the VOD. It sounds blown out. Drive-through mic. I'm sorry. It's like a webcam mic. No, this is literally. This is my blue Yeti. Sounds like an Xbox, like I'm peeking. Thank you for the head pat, Zelky. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Quieter sounds better? Okay, should this just be, an ASMR stream for the rest of this? Is the gain turned up at the back? Maybe, hold on, maybe this knob got flipped. Gain. Is this way better or is this way worse? Did that fix it? Am I sure it's the right microphone? I have 2 microphones now, courtesy of you guys, Alwomfies. Better? Much better? Oh, okay, maybe a knob got turned. Okay. Oh man, I was worried it was just gonna be horrible the entire time. Yeah, so, Merry Christmas, Alwomfies. Merry Christmas. Sorry for the microphone woes. I gotta be honest, I don't know a lot about microphones in general. Like, I set it up once whenever I first started streaming, and I literally have not touched it since then. Like, this is where, like, a lot of my woes with OBS comes from, is, Thank you for the tail pet, Peter Jojo. A lot of my woes with OBS come from the fact that, like, I set this stuff up. Thank you for the 21 months, Snacko. I set this stuff up like one time back whenever I first started streaming, and I haven't touched it since then. If it breaks, it's broken, and that's it. That's it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Finbar. If anybody got one, please say thank you. It's in the Christmas spirit. I was going to enable, I have like X amount of hours of like discounted subs I was going to enable, and I started the stream, I took a look at the page to do that, and it was like, sorry, to enable this you need to be offline. I feel terrible about that, Always. I feel horrible. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Peter Jojo. I miss this silly hound so much. I missed you guys so much, Always. So, if you are in the Awomfi Cord, thank you for the 100 bits, Mokoken. If you are in the Awomfi Cord, you have probably seen, Japan has not been entirely smiles for me. There's a link to the Awomfi Cord if any of you aren't already in there. Hop in there. That's like the easiest, best way to you know, like see if I'm like live or see what's going on or whatever. If there's any news or anything like that. Japan has not been all smiles for me. The rat family in the walls. Yeah, it's been rough. I've been like constantly moving Airbnbs, which has made streaming a bit of a pain in the butt because like my internet has been. Turn down background music a bit. Okay. How's that? So I've been moving Airbnbs a lot. My internet has been variable. Hoo boy, let me tell you, Awomfis, I have 2 portable monitors set up right now. I was having like hardware issues with my portable monitors. Thank you for the head pat, Matt. I have like my microphone out, I got my stream deck out, I got my mouse out, I got my laptop out, I've got my tablet out. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. I'll share a picture in the Awomfi Cord later of just how like absolutely cursed my mobile setup looks. But that's been a pain in the butt. The internet's been a pain in the butt. I've been like rooming with different people like on and off, and there was like kind of sort of an agreement. Did Haru hydrate? If somebody redeemed the hydrate, I did not. I am like so scatterbrained. The perfect stream setup. It is so bad. It is so bad. Let me get a real quick drink. But yeah, it's been a little bit rough. Whenever I've been like staying with other people, there was kind of like I spoke with everybody that I was going to potentially be staying with before this trip, and I was like, okay, here are gonna be the stream hours. I'm going to need like this time block. I request everybody is like out doing their own things. It's currently, oh gosh, what time is it here? It is currently 9 a.m. here, and everybody was like, okay, easy, we can be out the door by 9 a.m. we don't need any help like going places, doing things. And I was like, great, perfect. That's what I love to hear. And then I tried streaming while other people were around, and thank you for the 17 months, Tokai. It's good to see you. They stayed in their rooms for the duration of my stream, and I felt like I was holding them hostage, and it was like absolutely, it was terrible. It was terrible. Worst event, Harugun in the Chikawa? No. I've been feeling kind of down on this trip due to like some interpersonal like relationship trouble. Like there was a thing. Okay. I love my friends. My friends are great. They're wonderful people. I think you guys probably have an idea by now. How do I put it gently? I won't face. How do I put it gently? I'm kind of, I'm not very assertive. I was going to say kind of beta, but let's spin it in a better manner. I'm not very assertive, and one of my friends was like, "You're shy." Yeah, that's a nice way to put it. Your mic sounds good now. Okay, I am so glad. I'm so glad. Apparently I accidentally like bumped the gain knob up. I'm kind of a beta always. I have some issues saying no to people. Hi Dingus, how are you doing? Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, well, one of my friends was like, hey, can I just come along with you for basically the entire duration of your trip? And it took all of my courage. I had to like wait a day or something like that to say no, but by gosh, I worked up the courage to say no, Owlface. By gosh, I worked up the courage to say no. I felt so proud of myself. And then my friend said the most dangerous thing in the world to me. Pretty please. And I was like, I would really prefer if maybe you didn't, and then I gave up. And so yeah, that turned out not very great. I'm staying mostly by myself. There's some times that still overlap with other people. I'm mostly staying by myself now. I'm having to pay a lot more for rooms because I kind of was trying to accommodate for my friend who I said no to. It was a whole thing. My friend that was going to stay for the duration of the trip is no longer staying with me. It was a bit much. I am not good with people. I am not good with people at all, Owlface. And so it kind of like turned into this thing where I was like shutting myself inside and starting to like dread every single day because I am not like built for being around people long term. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Sorry you're having to deal with all that, Haru. I talked it through with him. He decided to go home early and spend Christmas with his family, and so like things have kind of worked out. Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. I think that probably greatly strained our relationship. Like I think we're still friends. It was a little bit rough. I'm not good with people. I'm not good with people. Yeah, don't ever like if I ever work up the courage to say no to you, Owlface, please respect that. Please respect that. Dude, never say please. Never ever say please to me, Owlface. I will immediately buckle because I have a hard time saying no to people. This has caused me so many issues and so many struggles in my life. Yeah, hi, Merry Christmas, Owlface. Merry Christmas. How was everybody's Christmas? It's the 25th in all of the US, I think, right? It is in Japan time. I am on the 26th. I'm on the 26th, and I celebrated Christmas yesterday. I got myself I got a Chikawa tree. What in Lord's name is this emote? That's the jump scare emote, of course. I bought a Chikawa tree because I did not have a Christmas tree. There was no way I was getting an entire full-size Christmas tree up into these Airbnb rooms. And honestly, like I don't know if like full-size Christmas trees are like much of a thing in Japan. I saw there was at least one house that I passed that I saw a tree through the window. At least one, but I don't know if like that's much of a thing. Isn't Christmas just a couples only thing in Japan? So I have heard. Hi Red, how are you? Everybody that wants me to say hi to them. Now is your opportunity. Now is your opportunity. If you want me to say hi, say hi or give me a wave emote or something. Hi, dingus. Alright, I'm very sleepy. You'll keep me company while I nap. Have a good stream. Sleep well, Peter Jojo. Hi, Basil. Hi, Peter Jojo. Hi, Talon. Hi, Sam. Hi, Merific. Hi, Finbar. Hi, Bob. Hi, Roxas. Hi, Milkokin. Did you go to Japan yet? I haven't been around lately. I am currently streaming from Sapporo, Japan, up in Hokkaido. I am in Hokkaido right now, Awonfies, and it's very icy here. Very icy. Stir your tail as a fire hazard. Happens once a year. I'm an expert at this, don't worry. Hi, Snacko. Hi, Coyote. Hi, Zelky. How is everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? But yeah, I have heard that in Japan, apparently, like, Christmas is primarily a thing for couples, and if you see like a guy out with the sweetie pie, they're probably gonna be smooching later. It's a couple's holiday. They're probably gonna be smooching later. It's like Valentine's Day 2.0. So I have heard. Hi, Toite. Is that where they make Sapporo Legendary Biru? Yes, there is a special kind of Sapporo beer that is available up here. It's God, what was that called? It's like Sapporo Classic, the premium or something like that. One thing I love about Japan, Awonfies. One thing I love. Let me see if I can find it. Sapporo Classic. Yeah, okay. I found a picture of it. You can apparently like only get this stuff. They only sell it up here in Hokkaido, I guess. Let me pop this on screen for you guys. Where do I do that? Every time I do not stream Awonfies, every time I don't stream for a bit, I am like, oh my god, how do I stream? How do I stream? But apparently this is like only sold in Hokkaido or something like that. Hi Shiroiga, how are you doing? Don't the Japanese love KFC on Christmas? Yes. From my understanding, that is like the single most successful ad campaign in the history of the world. Is KFC successfully gaslit all of Japan back in like back in like I don't know, like the 70s or the 80s, or I don't know when that happened, but the 50s. Okay, so some old ancient time. KFC successfully gaslit literally all of Japan into believing that Americans eat fried chicken on Christmas, and they bought it. They bought it. They actually believed the Colonel's lies, and so that has become a Christmas staple here. I went out yesterday for my Christmas, and I had there's a type of Hokkaido fried chicken. It's called, oh man, what's going on here? Okay, that's better. My model kind of like stopped for a second. There is a type of like Hokkaido specialty fried chicken. I only actually learned about it after I got here. I didn't know about it until like I started seeing it around different places, and I was like, what is this stuff? It is called zangi, or zangi, I suppose, and it's some kind of like marinated for like some extra long period of time and then fried chicken, and I gotta say, it was pretty tasty. It was pretty tasty. I wouldn't say it's worth a trip to Hokkaido just for that. Does that mean Chat and Haru will be smooching later? Is he saying he went on a date with Chat? Maybe put your close your eyes and put your smoochers up to the screen. I won't please. Close your eyes and put your smoochers up to the screen. If your eyes aren't closed, it doesn't count. Okay, thank you for the head pat, Margaret. You have to close your eyes. There you go. Just one. Just one. Just one. Don't get greedy. But I've been trying like the different Hokkaido specialty foods because I'm not going to be here super duper crazy long, unfortunately, due to like funny scheduling stuff with my friend who is no longer actually here. He wanted to go back to Tokyo for something on before New Year's or something like that, and I'm, as I said, a little bit of a beta, so rather than doing what I wanted to do for this trip, my planning was almost entirely around other people. Hi Tengu Gemini, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. I'm a bit of a beta. My planning was almost entirely around other people. Don't do this if you're ever planning a trip. My recommendation, if you are ever the trip planner, I won't be, is the thing that I found that worked best towards the tail end, emphasis on the tail. Check out my tail, I won't be. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? It's a themed tree this year. The tree topper is a little bit special. Thank you for the tail pet tie. What I found to work is pick something out, like a location or like an event or like I don't know, a restaurant or something, and be like, I am going here at this time. If you want to come, here is the place to book your reservation. Here is the time I will be there. Here is whatever. If you want to come, do it yourself. That is the thing that I found that worked best. There was a point in my trip where I was staying with, oh gosh, let me think. I think it was 6 people, and oh man, that trying to organize that back whenever I was like, okay, does everybody want to do this thing? What is everybody interested in? And like waiting for everybody to like all reply. That's how I was initially trying to plan things. Is I was like, oh, okay, does everybody want to do this? And then I was waiting for like an individual yes and no from everybody, and oh my god, I have like the flakiest friends in the world, Awumfies, and it would be like a week would go by and nobody would say anything, and then like maybe like I would like ping everybody again and be like, hey, does anybody want to do this? And like 1 or 2 people would reply, hi Gomix, what's up? Like 1 or 2 people would reply, please don't spam, please don't spam, hi Gomegs. 1 or 2 people would reply, and then like there would be a couple people that would be dead silence until like I went to them. And I also had this issue that there was this one person who was like kind of having a bad time during trip planning or something like that, so they would never reply in the group chat that I had set up for the holiday planning, and instead, hi Elle, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. Instead, what I had to do to get a reply out of this person was I had to go DM somebody else that was mutual friends. They would not reply to my direct DMs. I had to go DM somebody else, and this person had to DM them for me so that they would reply to that person and tell me what the person I'm actually trying to contact wanted to do. It was awful. It was awful. I never want to plan a trip again. That was so stressful. And then whenever my friends got here, we would go do the thing that like everybody agreed to do. And it was also like a nightmare trying to like keep the group together while I was while like everybody was here. It was a nightmare trying to keep the group together. And then it was like we would go to a place, like we would all agree to go like see some like museum or go eat somewhere or something like that. And then like we would arrive and like part of the group would be like, oh boy, this seems fun, and then like the other part of the group would be like, the line's too long here, can we like leave? Or like we would like eat at like the restaurant or see the museum or whatever, and they would be like, man, that sucked, I hated that place. And it's like, sorry for trying to be proactive in the trip planning, nobody else was really doing that at all. And then it was also it was also like really stressful because my friend said like, yeah, while we're there, like you won't have to babysit us, we're adventurous, we'll go like do our own things, and like whenever you're available we can like meet up with you and hang out and stuff. And they would instead sit around at the Airbnb until I was like ready to go show them around for the day, and then they would be glued to my hip for the entire day, and it was very stressful and frustrating. And I love my friends. I love my friends. I don't think I'd want to travel with any of them ever again. There were like one or two people that were actually autonomous, because I have met up with so many people this trip. I've met up with so many people. I think I did a count at one point, and coincidentally there were going to be like 16 people that I knew or something like that, all in Japan, all at the same time. I'm actually like currently trying to meet up with my one friend and his girlfriend who are here. I think due to scheduling conflicts that may not happen, which like I really hope I get to I really hope I get to see him. He was a buddy that I had in real life, and then he like moved away because of work stuff, and I don't get to see him very much anymore. And yeah, like I had a couple of friends who were pretty autonomous. They were going and doing their own things. They were like seeing stuff. They had their own itineraries, and oh my god, I love those friends. Those friends get a big thumbs up. Like, would travel with again. Would probably not room with again, but would travel with again. If they have their own lodgings and they're doing their own things, and then I can be like, hey, here's this place. Let's meet here at 6 p.m. And they're like, okay. Like that's how I think I want to travel from now on. If people can't do that, I don't want to travel with them. I don't want to travel with them. All right, you gotta plan your own trip. It ain't a school trip. Aren't these grown adults? Yes. Yes. Yeah, they're all adults, but I will consider this entire trip a very expensive lesson learned. I'm staying in Airbnbs meant for multiple people now, and it's just me. And let me tell you, it's expensive. It's expensive, and like I'm going to a lot of places like that my other friends wanted to go to, and they are no longer here. They're no longer here. So yeah, I don't know. You're getting another trip. Unfortunately, I think this was probably the only time I was going to realistically be able to do this. Have you seen Toby Fox? Yes. Kind of. So oh gosh, where was that? There is a physical location. Let me look this up to make sure I have the right place. Fangamer Store Tokyo. I forget where it was at. Yeah, okay, so in Shibuya, where I was staying for a large portion of my trip. Has Haru become Delta in canon? No, unfortunately. I was staying in Shibuya for a large portion of my trip. I love Shibuya. Really cool place. While I was in Shibuya, there is a physical Fangamer store location, and if you look, there are a couple different things that are signed in like by like various like they have like Temmie's signature, they have like Omocat's signature, like various games that they sell merch for. Like I don't know, they have a bunch of like art from them and stuff. There are signatures from Toby Fox there too. So like in a roundabout way, I kind of met Toby Fox like personally face to face, and he told me like all of the plot details for Deltarune, and I know what's going to happen in chapter 5, 6, 7, 0, and chapter 8 and 9 and 10, and it's a wild ride, and I really look forward to all of you guys seeing it. Sounds like some of your buddies are yeah, they're a decent guy, but they're kind of cruddy people. I don't know. I don't know. Like it was a rough time. I learned some very expensive lessons. I'm going to be coming out of this trip having spent a whole lot more money than I expected due to the fact that like I am just solo paying for these rooms now. Leave me unsupervised in Japan. I'll stamp bucks for every minor shrine in the Osaka area. I would love to go back to Osaka. I would love to go back there. It is a really lovely place. I have this is my second trip to Japan. This is my second time I've been here, and it's actually like it didn't really occur to me just how cool Osaka was until this second trip, and I don't know why it didn't really like click for me the first time. It might have just been like the stuff I was doing or the area I stayed or something like that, but yeah, it's a really cool place. If you come here, like obviously I think everybody does this whenever they come to Japan. You gotta stay in the Tokyo area. You gotta hit up like all of the major I don't know my Japanese like what do you call that? I don't know how they like cut stuff up that well. The prefectures or wards or whatever. You gotta see like the mini cities that are within Tokyo. Like go see Shibuya. Go see Yokohama. Go see Asakusa. Like stop by all the major places. Prefectures. Is that what those tiny guys are? Are those prefectures? I thought those were the bigger guys. I thought that was like the I don't know, like Kanto and whatever the other one are. Whatever. And then like people like take the train once they've done some stuff in Tokyo. They take the Shinkansen and they go to Osaka. They go to Kyoto and they spend some time there, and they go to Nara and see the deer, and they're like, wow, these deer suck. They're buttholes. Also, hi Blessed, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. I love the 4 virtual Shibuyas I've been in. Shibuya's great, I really love Shibuya. I think if I had to choose one place to stay in Japan, out of all the places I've been to so far, It would be hard for me. I would need to spend a little more time in each of them and think it through, but it would probably be either somewhere in Osaka, Shibuya, or maybe I know I was saying in the Awonfi card that it wasn't that good. Maybe Sapporo, because I learned the secret. I learned the secret of Sapporo. Everybody else probably already knows this if you know anything about Sapporo. There is basically, have you been to Okinawa or Hokkaido? I'm currently in Hokkaido. I'm up in Sapporo. There's a secret. There's a secret to Sapporo Awonfis. You might be here in winter and walking around up top and be like, oh my god, it is so frigid. It is so chilly. How do people possibly survive here? And then you learn the secret of the city is underneath Sapporo. You'll see all of these entrances, all of these stairways leading downwards all over the city. If you go down there, there's like an entire underground city that is just like full of insane shopping malls that go for like miles and miles and miles in every direction, and you can go to like every single major landmark in the entire city by staying completely underground. And at first, like, I thought the thing that I saw, it was a thing I saw people recommend, go to quote-unquote Pole Town. And I was like, oh okay. I don't know what Pole Town is. That sounds a bit sketchy. So I was like, okay, I'll check out Pole Town. It's recommended everywhere. Whole Town? No, Pole. P-O-L-E. Pole Town. Like the North Pole. Ho ho, Awonfis. Ho ho ho. So I went to Pole Town, and that was like my second or third day here in Sapporo. I don't remember. And I went underground. I followed this tunnel, and I was like, wow. This is a huge, like, long street here. I didn't know this was down here. Thank you for the tail pat talent. And then I noticed, like, I walked for probably like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes, something like that, because you know I was going a bit slow. I was like window shopping at all the different shops and stuff, and then I noticed, like, it leads into a station, and I was like, oh okay, that makes sense. It leads into the subways or whatever. This is how you get around in Sapporo. And then I noticed, like, it turned like off to the left and the right, and then I noticed, like, at the station gate, like, you could go like forward to the sides. Like, you didn't have to go down into the subway. It went further to the sides, and I was like, wait, how big is this place? And then I noticed, like, all over the city, I was like, wait, what if I just go down one of these random stairways? And I just kind of ended up underground, and it's a excellent way to get around, because oh my god, it is so, like, absolutely frigid up top. Every time I'm walking around, I have I have this, like, extra humongous thick jacket. Take a look at one. You can literally see it right here. I have this humongous extra thick jacket, and I was wearing, like, some layers underneath that and stuff, and I was still chilly. Like, the wind chill is absolutely gnarly here. Alright, did you ever do my third person? Not the first time I come back in, like, a month whenever I start stream. I'll refund you for it. Don't worry. I need to figure out something to do with channel points, Awonfis. I'm sure everybody's sitting on like 16 trillion channel points by this point. Thank you for the tailpad, L. So yeah, like, Sapporo is actually cooler than I initially thought. My first impression of Sapporo, I walked to the only place that seemed open whenever I got here. It was kind of later in the day. Thank you for the head pat tie. Also, hi Priestesson, how are you doing? Hi Shadow, it's good to see you. Thank you for the tail vote. I got enough channel points to undomesticate Haru. it doesn't work that way. It's a one-way street. And I arrived kind of like later in the day, and so like I was looking for some food, and I think I ended up in the red light district. I do believe while I was searching for food, I ended up in the red light district. You're saying we can domesticate you via channel points? Nobody said that. Of course you did! I showed up and I was looking for food. And I was like, okay, I'll just find a place that's like open, that has pretty good reviews and stuff, because like I don't feel like being too adventurous right now. I want to try one of the local dishes. I forget what I got. I think I got like ramen the first day I was here. But by the way, the corn and butter ramen, it's okay. It's a bit of a meme. Don't fall for it. Try the spicy miso ramen instead. Apparently, like miso ramen originates from Sapporo. I've been told. I don't know if that's actually true or not. So I was walking around. I found the place that I ended up eating at, and I was like, wow. It seems like there are a lot of buildings with like topless ladies on them. What's up with that? And like I was walking around, and there would be like some you know, like lecherous old men like walking around with some young ladies, and I was like, huh. They seem like the young ladies seem like they're very nicely dressed in like their fur coats and stuff, and they're all wearing like high heels. Huh. There's certainly like a ton of bars here. What's going on? Oh, that place is advertising that you can come in and touch the nice topless ladies. And then it occurred to me. I was like, oh. I think I know where I wandered into. I think I know where I'm at. And then I did a little looking into it, and yeah, that was apparently the reason stuff was open so late there was that's Sapporo's like red light area. Yeah, I accidentally wandered into there. It was like all food, bars, and hey, here's topless ladies, pay to come in and touch them, and just in case like you need a little bit of protection on your way home or whatever. Thank you for the head pat, praise the sun. If you need like a little bit of protection on your way back home, you can hire some escorts to guide you back home. They're there totally just to escort you back home, and it's only the most accommodated to brawling women that they had. Like they would bring out like their beefiest, like buffest women to escort you back home. That way you don't get mugged on your way home or whatever. Yeah, Sapporo is actually pretty nice whenever you're not in the red light area. I really dig the underground area. It's super duper cool. There's been like huge light displays everywhere. They've got a big cool advertisement for this one type of whiskey that I don't feel comfortable saying the name of on stream. It's got like a big king guy, and what else have I seen? There's like a super cool clock tower. There's a there's like a mini Tokyo tower here. I think it's literally just called the Sapporo Tower. They do not try very hard with their naming conventions here. It is just a blank tower. But yeah, I like Hokkaido. The first place that I stayed was no, it's not that, Shadow. It's a type of Japanese whiskey. I don't want you guys guessing at it. And if you know, don't say. My first impression of Sapporo, I stayed in a place initially called Furano, and it was like okay. Okay, like it seemed like it was a rich people out in the middle of nowhere area, and I made another expensive mistake. Hari's too pure for that stuff. Yeah, I was literally just there for the food. But did they have food? The topless lady places I didn't go into those. They didn't advertise that they had food. The place that I went had food. I stayed in this place called Ferrano. I made an expensive mistake. If any of you have never tried skiing before, I was brand new to skiing. I was like $150. Skiing sounds fun. This is for like literally all day. You know what? I will give skiing a try. What's the worst that could happen? I felt like I was gonna cry. Hi, McDomington. Merry Christmas. How are you doing? I felt like I was going to cry. Skiing is really hard. It is really super hard. They don't tell you this. You need an instructor to ski. You need an instructor. Don't listen to anybody that's like, oh, it's easy. You do the pizza French fry. No. Skiing is so hard. Oh man, I wasted $150 trying to do that. I felt like I was going to cry. I could not even go down the beginner slope. I fell on my butt so many times, and there were literal children like whizzing right past me in the snow. I felt terrible, and like there were big groups of like Chinese tourists, and they would like anytime any of them would like fall over, they would have like some other people like come over and like give them instructions on like exactly what to do and how to ski and stuff, but there was no one there to help me out, so I just fell on my butt a couple times, and I felt really stupid. And thank you for the head pat, Sam. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I felt really stupid, and I tried for probably like a good, I don't know, like close to an hour or something like that. And this was like an all-day rental, and I took my skis back to the place that I rented them from, all of my skiing equipment, and the guy in the little like ski shed rental thing, do you know what he said to me? Ad prison. Should I wait out the ads? Nah, we'll keep rolling through them. Do you know what he said to me whenever I was returning my skis, Owl Phase? He opened his eyes really like wide, looked at me in disbelief, and he said, and I quote, hi. Do you know what that means, Owl Face? Do you know what that means? I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry, Owl Face. Mean. Hi is like, it's like fast, speedy, yada does it. No, he didn't say that, thankfully. He didn't say that. He was like, wow, that was fast. I know it's fast, but that's mean to say. Yeah, he was like, wow, you were really fast with your skiing, and I felt like I wanted to cry the whole time. So that's another expensive mistake. Don't make that mistake. I was trying so hard not to walk out of there in tears. Wow, you gave up so fast, does he? Oh no, he didn't say that. But yeah, he was like, wow, that was sure quick. And I also bought a pass to ride the ski lift all day, and it turns out that 2 out of 3 of the ski lifts were closed, and you could go up the ski lifts. You could go up them without taking any like skiing or snowboarding equipment, because they apparently had like restaurants and the view was supposed to be super stellar from the top of it. I didn't know that 2 out of 3 of them were closed at the time that I got that ticket, and so I saw a big line of people that like had skis and snowboards, and I like asked, I was like, hey, can you like ride this up without like skis or a snowboard? And the guy was like, no, sorry. So yeah, Yeah, it was rough. Hi Patchouli. Hi Jay. Did you know Sega made a sad game about a sentient clay jar? It was called Sega Sad or You got me there. You got me there. You gave it a try, which is something. Yeah, I tried my best. I fell on my butt a whole lot. The good thing about skiing. The good thing about skiing though. Hi Cherry, how are you doing? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub to Basil. Are you still in Japan? I am still in Japan. I am in Sapporo right now, all the way up in Hokkaido. What was I about to say? Sega Saturn? I found this really super cool, huge used game store, and it turns out I can buy a Sega Saturn here for, I think it was 5,500 yen, which I think is like 30 bucks or something like that. Let me punch that in real quick. I think I can buy a Sega Saturn for like 30 bucks, give or take, and that was a little bit wild to me. 5,500 yen to USD. Yeah, that's $35. That's $35, LPs. I'm lovely now that I'm home from work with Hari to watch. That's so cute, Cherry. I hope everybody had an absolutely stellar Christmas. Hari, did you know that the Mortal Kombat theme song originated in a Nordic church? The Finnish hymn. Really? Like the backing music for it? Really? Maybe you could learn to ski in America? I maybe could. It would probably be more expensive and like I don't know. I'm kind of, I don't know, like that damaged me a little bit. Can you say fatality like the guy? I've only played Mortal Kombat like that one time on stream, I think. He's like, fatality, right? That's the best I got. That's the best I got. I don't really remember how he sounds. I haven't played those, and I don't think I ever did a single fatality, honestly. Very good. Thank you. Haru? What do you mean, Haru? Did you have KFC? I had some local Hokkaido fried chicken. I had a special kind of fried chicken that I guess they only have in Hokkaido or something like that. I did not have KFC. You apparently need to reserve KFC like way in advance. At least that's a mistake I wouldn't make. If only because I'm too afraid of heights to ever attempt skiing. The baby courses aren't that high, and like the slopes were rather gentle looking. The thing that I was worried about was the fact that the fact that I took like the most baby beginner course, which was like maybe I don't know, like 15, 20 feet or something like that. I'm not good with guesstimating feet. It wasn't very long. It wasn't very long. Maybe double that. Maybe like 30, 40 feet or something. Anyway, it was just a little baby slope for absolute beginners, and I was trying to go down that, and I found no matter how much I turned my skis inwards, no matter how big I made my pizza slice, no matter how far I stuck out my yat to the person behind me to give them an eyeful, I could not for the life of me slow down. I had the biggest, widest pizza slice, which is apparently how you're supposed to brake, and I was just going faster and faster and going like completely straight, and I was worried if I tried to go down one of the actual slopes, I would just like head off into the woods and decapitate myself, because that's actually a thing that happens. So I was like, it's probably better if I stay at the bottom and cry instead of attempting and decapitating myself. The only way I was able to actually stop every single time was by like throwing myself backwards and falling onto my butt. And one of the nice things about skiing, it is so cold up on the mountains. It is so cold up there. You are bundled up so much that whenever you throw yourself back and you fall on your butt, I couldn't feel a thing. It didn't feel like I was wiping out at all. And like, I was going reasonably fast a couple times, so it's not all bad, but I walked out of there, like, having to fight back the tears. I'm so glad you didn't decapitate yourself. Once I get back to the US, I intend to start working out again regularly, and I am potentially going to decapitate myself. Every time I do bench press at one of these, I am worried I'm going to decapitate myself. Skiing sounds terrifying. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. Also, Merry Christmas, I should have said. A nice Christmas tale. Actually, that's our tree. That's our tree. That's not a tail. Thank you for the head and the tail pet service, Sinchi. That's our Christmas tree, I will have you know. And I decorated it with these cool Hachiware from Chikawa ornaments that I found. Anyone that hasn't been keeping in the loop, I am a big time Chikawa fan now. I know this is kind of like sudden and contrary to how things were back, you know, back before I went to Japan. It's everywhere here, and I started like seeing a couple of like, you know, things around for it here and there. Hi Zero Like, thank you for the tail pat and the head pat. I started seeing stuff around for it everywhere here. If you go to Japan, you can't not see Chikawa. If you go anywhere, you will see it. Trikawa? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. From hater to biggest fan. Yeah, I'm a big time fan. What if I'm blind? Okay, you can avoid seeing it then. My dad has this device he calls the jumper that's a seat mounted on a single ski, and I'm terrified of that thing. I've never tried it. That sounds like you'd fall over. Is it motorized? Anyway, so yeah, you will see Chikawa everywhere you go, and there were quite a few days where like I was just locking myself in my room trying to avoid people because like I was so like mentally like blown out and frustrated, and like I just needed some time to myself because I'm not very good with people. Surprise, I'm an introvert. I'm not made to be around other people for like 3 months straight, and so I watched like a couple clips of Chikawa that somebody sent me, and I was like, huh. Doesn't seem like there's much going on here. What is this? What's the big deal? Why do people like this? Because I watched a couple clips, and it seemed like, it was like 5 or so minutes of not really anything happening, and then like, I understood. I understood after I watched like the first couple episodes. I was like, wait, this is just like cute thing slice of life. I got it. I understood. And so like I was watching it and I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. Like, oh, Hachiware really looks out for Chikawa, and Usagi's a gremlin, and I was like, oh, I see. I'm starting to get the appeal. And then like I watched more of it, and then I watched more of it, and then I was like, oh man, I really dig these characters. They're super cute, and like I now have my Chikawa Christmas tree, and I ate my Chikawa Christmas cake that I picked up from 7-Eleven. I've got my Chikawa, my Hachiware wallet. Let me think. I've got over on my bed I have a Mamanga plush. I have a giant Hachiware head that I won. Got like an Usagi pillow, an Usagi plush. I have a Mamanga backpack that's full of like a Rocco plush. I've got a Hachiwari plush in there. I've got a Momonga plush. I'm absolutely decked out. I have like a big cool Anoko like keychain thing. Kurimanju is the goat. I gotta be honest, I don't like Kurimanju that much. Like he's okay. Usagi? Yeah, like rabbit. He's the yellow rabbit guy. Sailor Moon? No. I forgot there's no lurk command. Sorry. I have a channel point thing for that. It's a T-shaped seat made of wood attached to a single ski, and that's literally all of it. That sounds kind of scary. Do you have to sit in the middle? If you can keep it balanced, you can get it going fast. That sounds terrible. By the way, Haru, are you going to Comic-Con? I thought about it. Apparently, some amount of years ago, I don't know when this started. I think it was maybe like a post-COVID thing or like a during COVID thing. They started making Comic-Con a ticketed thing. If any of you are unaware of that, you need tickets to go to Comic-Con now. And I have heard that like I say ticket, it's like a wristband or something like that, I think. And I saw that apparently you can just walk into gosh, what are like Book Off or whatever the other stores are, Mandarake or any of like the used anime goods stores here, and just walk in and buy like one of the wristbands to be able to get in. And I was kind of sort of considering it, but I've heard it's really packed, it's really hot, everything sells out incredibly fast, and I gotta be honest, I'm not super big into like Blue Archive or like I don't know, Japanese VTubers or even like Toho or anything, and like I think most of what they would have at a Comic-Con would probably, I don't know, not really land for me. So it sounds like an interesting, it sounds like something I feel like as somebody who has an interest in Japanese culture to some degree, like I should probably go, but I also don't know when it is, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'll have to see when I get back to Tokyo. I'll have to see when it is. I'll have to see like where Tokyo Big Sight is. I was actually going to go last time I went to Japan, and I didn't know it was ticketed at the time. I showed up at Tokyo Big Sight, and Tokyo Big Sight is super cool if any of you guys have never seen it. Let me pull up a picture of Tokyo Big Sight. It's like a big inverted pyramid. Tokyo Big Sight. They have these like, I think it's like 3 or 4 inverted like pyramids, and it looks so cool on movies. It looks so super cool. Check out I'll give you this picture. This is a prettier picture. I'll give you the nice picture. Check this out on One Piece. Isn't this nice? Oops, sorry, let me get out of the way here. Isn't that cool? Despite how cool that looks, it's not actually hosted in the inverted pyramids. Which I feel like that is a huge waste to not use your big cool inverted pyramids for that. It is not actually hosted in the inverted pyramids, but it's like right next to the inverted pyramids because there's like a big convention center or something. Are the inverted pyramids even used? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Also, One Fizz, I have some very exciting, very special news for all of you. Like very cool stuff. Are you ready for it on One Piece? Exciting news. Are you ready? I am a Doomfee. There's a Kirby boss up there? Oh wait, up at the top of Big Sight? No, there's not. No, there's not. Krakow isn't hiding up there. Hit me, dog. Did you know one of the Love Live shows has the skull in the pyramid? Wait, really? Inside? Okay, so big news, Allenface. Big news for you guys. Here it comes. I have my fully 100% rigged model back. It is ready to go. I have seen it. It looks absolutely amazing. I was trying to make sure I got some amount of sleep last night. I think I got like 5 hours of sleep or something like that, because I had to wake up really early so that, you know, we could have our stream and stuff. I think I got like 5 or so hours of sleep, give or take, and I didn't actually have time to download it and like check it out myself yet, but I saw a video of it and oh my god, I won't face it. It looks so good. It looks so cool. I think you guys are gonna like it. I think you guys are gonna like it. Do you like how it looks? I really like how it looks. I really like how it looks. There are maybe some small minor changes that I want to talk to my rigger about before it is like completely finished, but I think given that I am probably going to I don't know, be rather busy here in Japan and not honestly get a lot of work done. Like I'm going to be 100% realistic. I'm probably not going to get a lot of work done towards my debut while I'm here in Japan. Probably like late February or March sometime I will debut my model. It was supposed to initially, I was supposed to get it back early November, I think my rigger initially told me, and then he went kind of radio silence for quite a bit there, and like I reached out and I was like, hey, is anything going on with that? And he said like some stuff came up, so I got it back quite a bit later than I thought, but I don't know. Like I'll probably show it off sometime like late February, early March, give or take. Thank you for the head pat, Marceline. How are you? How is your Christmas going? I probably said the butt isn't big enough. No, I did not say that. I did not say that. That's not something I tell the rigger regardless. Like in Kirby 64 with the floating pyramid? It's been a minute since I've played Kirby 64. I don't remember that. It's where you fight Chaos, not Krakow. You know, it's kind of funny. Whenever I was decking the halls last night, I won't phase. Whenever I was decorating the wonderful Christmas tree you see wagging behind you with the lovely Hachiware tree topper, that red ball over here on the right side of my tail, this one behind my ear here, it kind of sort of reminds me of the final boss of Kirby's Dream Land 2, I think, the non-secret boss one, the non 100%. It's the funny orb. Do you guys remember the one I'm talking about? It kind of reminds me of that. It's like a big orb that I think it's like black or rainbow colored or something like that, and it has stars all over it. Surely somebody here knows the one I'm talking about. I'm doing good. I had a chill Christmas. I am super glad to hear that. Alwomfiz, I really love being here in Japan. I have had such a absolutely like Chikawa Christmas. It has been like absurdly Chikawa everything, and I am incredibly happy about that. Okay, this is kind of an odd one to throw out here. Do any Alwomfies happen to have like a Japanese phone number? If it's Dreamland 2, it's Dark Matter. Was Dark Matter the funny orb? It's Adventure, it's Nightmare. I don't remember.
Ow.
Hi, Pudding!
Merry Christmas, please have fun.
Thank you for the Christmas, the Christmas, I don't know who's on the $20 bill. Thank you for the Christmas 5th Benjamin. I only know that George Washington's on the 1, and Mr. Benjamin Franklin is on the 100. I hope you're having a lovely day, a lovely Christmas pudding. It's good to see you. Christmas Barack Obama. You know, I don't think there are any bills with Obama. Nightmare Orb? Was it in Kirby's? Was it in Kirby's Adventure? See, I thought that dude was in, yeah, that's the one. I thought that dude was in, the other one. I thought he was in Dreamland too. Okay, yeah, this is the guy I'm talking about. Look at that red orb on my tail. You can see the similarities, right? They're basically the same. That's Nightmare then? Okay. I'm bad with my stuff. Should put Haru on the $2 bill. I don't know who's on the $2 bill. We would have to kick somebody else off of the $2 bill for that. He's also in Air Riders, and it's the best he's ever been. How is Air Riders? Is it literally just a air ride? Was that the name of the first one? Is it literally just Kirby's Air Ride 1, 2? Like quite literally, masterpiece tier. Hi, okay guy, what's up? You're alive? I haven't succumbed to the cold, harsh winter climate of Hokkaido just yet. Pabi no iai raidesu? Huh? Oh, it's in Japan. In Japan, it's Hoshi no Kabi, Kirby of the Stars. Air Ride on steroids. Didn't they add a second button to it? Isn't it a 2-button game now? Why did Sakurai buckle? Why did he buckle and add a second button? 100 times faster, 100 times more story and lore, 100 times more excitement and fun. Sometimes it's a 2-button game. What's the second button for? I don't know. I thought the first game achieved everything. The Y button is just for special, which isn't always active. Oh, it has specials? Do you get to like final smash somebody? Do you break the smash orb and get to use your final smash? Yes, swapping vehicles. Okay. That sounds a little bit better because I do think in the original, like, having to bump the vehicles was a little bit unwieldy. Is Rick's special the one where he just runs through people really fast? Get a Switch 2 and play with us already? Aren't those things like $500? Aren't those like 500 bucks? I don't realistically. Okay, so like I could buy a Switch 2 for like $500, or I could buy like 10 Sega Saturns for that price. 450 USD without Mario Kart. You're in Japan, get the Brokey version that's Japan only? I don't know how to read Japanese well enough to feel comfortable buying a Japanese region-locked console. Also, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink real quick, I won't be as... 10 Sega Saturns are way better. Yeah, like... I was taking a look. I was considering maybe making a financially irresponsible, large purchase. I was considering possibly purchasing a Wonder Swan crystal. I was thinking about it. There's this, there's this used game store here in Sapporo. It's called, Surugaya or something like that. I don't remember. I saw they have a Wonder Swan crystal there. I think it was like about 80 or 85 give or take USD for it. I was heavily considering it. I think the Wonder Swan crystal is fully backwards compatible, I believe. Everyone who's ever been to Japan has a Wonder Swan. Well, I've been to Japan twice now and I don't have one. Not yet. Not yet. The Wonder Swan is a very bad investment. Why? Why? To be fair, it was $400 this Black Friday at some retailers. Okay, I did not do any Black Friday shopping. I don't know if they participate in Black Friday in Japan. You know, I think I maybe remember seeing some Black Friday stuff. Hi, Angikor. What's up? What's up? How's your Christmas going? Merry Christmas. But I don't know. I typically don't do Black Friday shopping just because like I try not to spend money. It's both expensive and not a lot of games. It has I think it was two, count them, two exclusive Mega Man Battle Network games that you can't play anywhere else. It also had a bunch of Cardcaptor Sakura games that I wanted to play, I believe. So like I was thinking about maybe picking up a Wonder Swan crystal. I'm here for I think it's like another 2 or 3 days or something like that, and I'm considering it. The Analog Pocket plays Wonder Swan. Why would I want to play it on non-original hardware? Why would I want to do that? Harry, you gotta get it. I'm tossing it up in my head because the games are also pretty pricey, I believe, and I don't know if there's a flash cart for it or not. I don't know if there's a flash cart. Like, I want to play things on original hardware, but like, you know, if the games are going to be like $200-300 per game, I will use a flash cart. I will do it. I will do it 100%. I got the new Dynasty Warriors for Christmas, and I got to the gay Guan Yu scene. Who? What? Wait, is Guan Yu is he the big guy that's sometimes depicted as being really super red, and he has he has like a glaive most of the time when he's depicted? This is for the Cardcaptor Sakura Fund, or a snack, whatever you want. Thank you for the 500-bit snack code. Thank you so much. I have seen so many cute Cardcaptor Sakura games that I have wanted to pick up while I'm here. They're pretty story heavy from the looks of things, and I don't know how to read. I would also love to get a copy of, I've seen so many of these places have copies of the Serial Experiments Lane game. If you guys are somehow unaware, if I haven't like, you know, told you guys a million times to watch it yet, Serial Experiment Lane is, it's my favorite anime. It's my favorite anime. Isn't that game PS1? It is. I have seen it for, let me whip out the conversions real quick. I have seen it for, the cheapest I have seen is 2 USD. I have seen it for 1,100 yen, which comes out to about 703 US dollars. I get a Lane shirt now, gifted by my sister. If you've never watched Serial Experiments Lane, I won't be, if you've never watched it, go do that. And then, once you're finished watching it, once you're finished with it, watch it again. You will probably enjoy it more on a rewatch. The first time I watched it, I immediately sat back down and watched through the entire thing again, and hoo boy, it's good. I haven't actually watched it since then. It's been a while. I've watched it those 2 times. It's been a minute since I've actually watched it, but watch Serial Experiments Lane, watch Cardcaptor Sakura, watch Chikawa. I won't phase. I am so hyped they announced the Chikawa movie, I need to know Japanese at least well enough that I can go to a Japanese theater whenever it releases. I think it comes out this summer. I need to go watch it in theaters. I need to go watch it. I finished reading the arc that the in the manga that the movie is going to cover, and whoo boy, I won't face. Oh, it's full of twists and turns, and it's got excitement, it's got drama. It made me like almost tear up at this one part. It's relatable, like the oh man, the story. Chikawa has arcs. Chikawa does have arcs, and I don't know about currently in the manga. Apparently the siren slash mermaid island arc that I read through was like easily by far the longest arc up until that point. There may be a longer arc at this point, like afterwards, but I'm not entirely sure. I need to before I go home on these, because I imagine it's probably going to be rather hard to find Chikawa stuff. I need to make sure I buy a Shisa. I love Shisa. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so adorable on these. I love the way he goes up to the Yoroi-san, and he goes, "Oh, Shisa." It's so cute. It's so adorable. I love Shisa so much. You will find one. I've seen a lot of Shisa merch in the different what are they called? The UFO catchers, and I'm kind of a big shot at this point. I won't be. I won 3 UFO catchers in one day, and two of the wins that I made, I won't phase. I won the prizes in I think it was sub 500 yen, which 500 yen comes out to be like I don't know, $3 or something like that. I won 2 of I won, what was it? The Usagi plush and the Rocco plush that I posted in the Olympic Court. I won those. I won those in like 5 or less tries, and I felt so proud of myself. And then I was like, you know, I'm on a winning streak. I'm gonna win this humongous Hachiware cushion, and so I put in 500 yen. Didn't win. Didn't get anything, and then I put in another 500 yen, and I didn't get any. And then after I'd spent like 2,000 yen, I still didn't have anything. And then like the attendant ladies started like coming over and trying to help, and so I kept putting in money, and I kept not winning, and she kept coming back to help. And eventually, I probably spent like $20 on this cushion, give or take. Probably spent like $20. It's really soft. It's really plush. It's just a big Hachiware head. I love Hachiware so much. He is so cute. She eventually like placed it in such a way that she used like a Chikawa plush head and another Chikawa plush head, and she like propped it up for me, so it was like nearly impossible for me to lose, and I got it, and I apologized to her, and I said thank you, and I scurried out of there like the little animal I am. I just got on all fours, and I scurried out of the arcade like a rat or something. In the thingy business, we call that a skill issue. How are you at pachinko though? I have never tried pachinko. I have never tried it. If you ever come to Japan, I won't phase. Whenever you walk by the pachinko parlors, if the doors are open, they sound like a literal freight train. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild just how loud they are. Like, the doors open up, and it's like a burst of pure concentrated noise. And I think I've heard like pachinko is just kind of like legalized gambling because I think if I remember, I heard that you are not allowed, like, gambling is illegal in Japan. Gambling is illegal. So, to sidestep that, you do not win money from pachinko parlors. Instead, anytime you are playing pachinko or like a slot machine or whatever, I have heard what you win instead is you win plushes. You'll earn like a Hachiware plush or something like that. And then the parlor will have a little window that you can go up to, and you sell them the plush that you win for a specified certain amount of money. So they've got it like all figured out. I know a video about how loud those places are, and one of the jokes were, wait, you guys didn't bring the big Ziploc baggie full of earplugs for when you go to the pachinko parlor? Yeah, I would be a little bit worried about my hearing if I went into one. Like, I would need to absolutely bring a pair of earplugs, 100%. I've watched Lane and I hated every moment of it. Why? It's so good. Sorry, I gotta watch Butchie again before I watch anything else. No, watch Lane. All these buildings are next door to each other and totally not all owned by the same person. What do you mean by the same person? No, I don't follow. I got my nephew a crane game toy for Christmas. I like UFO catchers. I did a little bit of looking into it. If you guys ever come over here and like stop in at one of the... Are we talking about gambling? Yes, we are. Hi, DTW. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the 22 months. How's your Christmas going? If you guys ever come over here, there's not really any way around this. Like, even from like what I've seen, the professionals will tell you, the crane games are 100% rigged. It is not really a matter of skill. It is not particularly difficult to grab the... It's not particularly difficult to grab the prizes. It's pretty easy, but it's just like the back claw will just like lose its grip strength like halfway towards delivering the prize, and it'll just slip out and just drop until a certain amount of money has been fed into them. But I have heard, if you are like a true crane game pro, there are certain tricks that you can utilize where like maybe it'll have like one of those little plastic like what do you call those things? The little like zippy dudes that hold on like tags and stuff. Like they'll have one of those, and if you're like really good, you can like get the claw down in and get it like stuck inside of that, and it won't like release the tension from the tag somehow. And it's kind of funny whenever I won the Rocco plush that I was talking about. For those of you who don't know who Rocco is, I should pull up a picture of him. Rocco plush Chikawa UFO catcher. Can I find the exact one I won? Yes I can. Yes I can actually. So I won a plush of this dude right here, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because whenever I won this dude, there was actually a Mamanga plush inside the machine at the time. I got the Mamanga plush, and his tail was so humongous that he actually got stuck and he would not come out. I had to go like grab the attendant while making sure like nobody like came by and jostled the machine to take the plush that I had won. I had to like go grab the attendant, and I asked them for help, and they started like handing me the Mamanga plush, and I asked if they could exchange it since I already had a Mamanga plush at that point, and yeah, they were willing to exchange it for me. Chikawa Gatsu. Yeah, he's basically Guts from Berserk, but in Chikawa form. I'm very tired. Got off work at 4, and now I'm running to my family and my wife's family. Been up since 4:30 a.m. I'm so sorry. Get some rest when you can, DTW. You can exchange them. It depends both place to place and how the attendant is feeling too. I've never won a crane game in my life. Don't worry, Angikor, they are literally rigged. They are literally rigged. Like, there are certain tricks where you can, like... There's certain tricks where you can, like, scoot things over slowly towards the hole and sometimes get them that way, or, like, snag the plastic loop for the tag, or like, stuff like that, but they're rigged, 100%. And, like, those... It's really hard to pull off those maneuvers, and oftentimes not even possible, so, like, don't feel bad about it. If you have not, like, put in enough money, they are not going to pay out. I will tell you exactly how I won those 2 plushes back to back in, like, 500 yen. The first one was pure chance. I walked up, I put in my money, I played, and it just spat out the plush. There were 2 foreigners next to me. There were 2 foreigners next to me. I'm obvious. I think they saw that I won that plush and they became emboldened. They started feeding the machine next to me so much money. They put so much money in. What I started doing is, I started walking around the store slowly, making it look like I was eyeing up different machines, like if there's anything I wanted in them. Eventually they left, not having won anything, having fed the machine a ton of money. I put in 500 yen, I won immediately. That's how you actually win at these crane games, always. That's how you win the UFO catcher, is just kind of like skulk around the place and watch other people play the machines, watch them feed it. That's the true skill. I felt bad for them, but I need my Chikawa merch, always. I need it so bad. I need it so bad, always. Chikawa is so cute. Alright, doing the silent protagonist walk. Yeah, I was doing the I was doing my my like, you know, whenever you get the NPC escort missions, and it's like the NPC will move like slower than like your fast walk speed, but faster than your regular walk speed. That's like the speed I was going around the place at. There's a term for that in Japanese, I think. It's hyena. You just stalk around waiting for people to spend money and lose so you can co-op the machine when they leave and win. They don't have to put it so sharply. Hires the old lady at Vegas hovering around the slots trying to get easy payouts. Is that an archetype in Vegas too? The crane game hustle. But yeah, just watch other people spend money. But in regards to exchanging them, the building that I was in, it actually it had a sign up that said no exchanges. But I had the dude like open up the machine since the plush was like stuck in like the prize hole. And while he was there, I was just like, hey, can I get Rocco instead? And he was like, yeah, sure. And he just gave it to me. So it depends person to person. That person is at every casino. I mean, slots are the same way. They don't pay out until they make a certain amount of money. We thought Hara was a heckhound this whole time, but he was secretly a hyena. No. I'm a cute little puppy. A cute little puppy. The thing that gets me is the attendance will make it easier for you to win if you spend enough and don't get anything. Okay. If you are playing the crane games, the UFO catchers, whatever here in Japan, you play any of these games and you put in, say, like 2,000 yen, right? You put in like 2,000 yen. You can go to an attendant and like you don't have to be very conversational. Just like approach them and give them like a tasquete and like take them back to the machine you were playing and like point at it. They will adjust it to make it easier. Here is the real pro strat I won't is asterisk on pro, because you're going to need to spend a lot of money for this to actually work. If you spend even more money, put in like I don't know, like another 1,000 yen or something like that, and try not to use your plays too fast. That way, like you know, maybe they think you've spent more than you have. Find the same attendant and ask them for help again. Do that 2 or 3 times, and eventually they'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. And they'll make it like so easy that you basically can't lose. How much money do you need to put in to get a phone number? How much you got? How much you got on you right now? So yeah, like, don't be afraid to do that. The attendants are like, you know, they're in there, they're doing their job. I got $3. Well, I don't have a phone number for you, sorry. That's actually been an issue for me I've ran into here at Olympus is since I am in Japan, I don't want to pay crazy expensive roaming fees on my phone. I have had my phone in airplane mode with all of like my phone data stuff turned off in my settings the whole time. There have been a couple of times I have gotten locked out of my accounts, and they're like, oh, it's easy, just do 2-factor verification. We'll text your phone number. And so I've been like locked out of a few accounts for the duration of my time here in Japan. I've just been making it work. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I hate 2-factor authentication so much at One Phase. I have talked about this previously. There is not a lot more that I dislike more than 2-factor authentication, because I use a very secure password. I use a different password for every website. I have never had an account like hacked or phished or anything like that. I am one of these people that don't really need the 2-factor authentication. I don't need that. Maybe other people do. I don't. I wish it was opt-in instead of like, hey, go contact support and maybe they'll let you turn it off if you give them enough of a sob story. I had to do that for my Twitch account whenever my phone broke. Speaking of, I broke my phone again. I broke my brand new phone. Let me get a drink. I have, I have a cool phone case on my phone. It's of a cool brand. It seemed very reputable as far as I could find. Like I did some research beforehand. It is a quote unquote Spigen phone case. Everybody was recommending them. Everybody was like, "Oh yeah, your phone will never break as long as you have your phone in one of these." And the first time I dropped it here in Japan, the screen cracked in 2 separate places, and now I have a big green line running down the middle of my screen, and my screen is now permanently tinted green. And also, it's very sharp, and I'm worried I'm going to cut my finger one of these times. And yeah, I don't have good luck with that. Good thing it only costs $100. What does? My phone was like $400. My phone was like $400, and I think I spent like $30 on that case, give or take, something like that. Yeah, I think it'll probably be more expensive than it's worth to get the screen fixed. I wouldn't know how to do that here in Japan. Wouldn't know how to do that. Got $3 in a Costco membership card. Sorry, I'm a little bit more pricey than that. Just a little bit. got my RuneScape account hacked because Nintendo was stupid and those were my only 2 shared passwords. What did they do? Did they have like some sort of like password breach or something? It always kind of wows me whenever I hear about like big companies losing like user data, and it's like, oh, we had the passwords of like 40 million users leaked, and then it comes out that they were storing the passwords as like a plain text file that isn't like hashed or salted in any way, shape, or form. And it's like, why are you doing that in 2025? It's going to save you more money to just do the more secure thing. How? Phones aren't for breaking. I'm trying to think. I think that was around... when was that? I think that was around whenever I first got here, I want to say. Around, around Halloween, give or take. I was in Shibuya because they go really hard like drinking and partying in Shibuya for Halloween, so I've heard. And I showed up there and oh my god, it was so busy. It was so crazy busy there. I think that's where I dropped my phone. No, it wasn't there. I don't remember. I don't remember where it was. I remember I wanted to cry whenever that happened because I dropped my phone. It cracked in 2 places. It's got the big green line through it. The entire display is tinted green. But most importantly, I won a little tiny Momonga plush from the UFO catchers, and I had him on my phone, and he fell down into the dirty water. There was like a puddle of like dirty melted ice water on the ground, and like I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry. If you had a really old Nintendo account, Nintendo discontinued the old system, then just plain text saved all the accounts, emails, and passwords. And they instantly want to steal my RuneScape gold. I mean, that's like how some countries' economies run, as RuneScape gold. Mr. Mizuki, I return. How much would it cost to rent you for a day to play a video game? Whoa, what do you mean rent me for a day? What do you mean rent me? I'm not. You can't rent me. Sorry. I'm not one of those rental girls. Sorry. It's always wild when it's like, what do you mean all the credit cards were in an unencrypted text file? Yeah, like you hear about that so often, and it's from really big companies too. It's from really humongous companies, and it makes me wonder, like, what are you guys doing? What is like your security department doing? What is like your IT department doing? What is anybody at this company doing if you're still doing that? Mostly Venezuela, but let's skip over that. I know lots of prison economies run on RuneScape Gold too. I saw like a video on that a while back, I think. I have an Excel file on my work desktop with all of my accounts, usernames, and passwords. Why? Don't do that, DTW! If somebody gets that file, your life is ruined! Don't do that! Don't do that! What you guys gotta do, you can use like the same username or whatever, like same accounts everywhere, that's fine enough, but like, make your passwords for everything unique. Especially in 2025, there are so many different password managers. You can get like LastPass? I don't know. I don't use any of those. You can get like LastPass or whatever, and like it'll generate a secure one for you, and you can like grab it on your phone and your desktop, and like that way you can like randomize a crazy strong password and have every single password for every site be different. And it's only a pain in the butt if you ever need to like log in through like something that isn't your own device. Like if there's like a terminal or a kiosk somewhere you gotta log into. Save them into your brain and cry when you forget. That's how I do it. That's what the forgot my password button is for, Elmphase. That is what that one is for. I have been trying so hard, speaking of accounts and passwords and stuff, I've been trying so hard to get reservations for the, there is a Chikawa restaurant, a Chikawa cafe at One Face, and they have the cutest food I have ever seen, and you need a Japanese phone number for that. If there are any Awonfis that have a Japanese phone number, like, reach out to me. Reach out to me. Let me see if I can find a Chikawa restaurant. Oh man, I want to show you guys. They have the most adorable pancakes I have ever seen in my entire life. They are truly stellar and wonderful. I used to. How do you get a Japanese phone number? Like, genuine for real question there, because I was like looking into it, and it seemed like you need to be a Japanese resident, and obviously I'm not a Japanese resident. So that one's going to take me a little bit more time. Hi Alexa, how are you? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 17 months. Mamanga cakes? They are not mamanga actually. They are anoko. Let me pop this up on screen. I found the picture of it. Check these out, Awonfis. Isn't that the cutest pancake you have ever seen in your entire life? I love this dude. He is a monster who loves nothing more than bullying and beating up and eating the Chikawas. That is what the race is called, by the way. The race of tiny, cute little critters is called Chikawas. Looks sugary as heck. Why are his pubes? Those aren't pubes. That's like his chest fur tuft. That's his chest fur tuft. He's just like me, for real, for real. Hello and happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Alexa. Sorry Val isn't here. You don't have to pick up Slack. I have 15 accounts for work and I'm not gonna remember all of them. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's time for our hourly ad break on movies. I will be right back. I have to visit the little heckhound's room, brush my tail real quick, and I will return shortly. We've got a fair amount of fan art. I've got a cute little game ready for you guys based off of Mr. Jim Carrey's hit film. You may know the one. You may not. That's fine too. I will be right back, and I'll see you soon, Olympics. Make sure you get up and stretch for me. Hey. Hi. Hi, Emma-face. How are you? Why so jolly? Where's the usual funny music? It's not playing the usual music, right? Thank you for the 11 months and the tier 3 sub, Pudding. Stream streak lurk. Please do what you gotta do, Pudding. Please do what you gotta do. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I'm glad you're back. I kinda wanna cry. Don't cry! Don't cry! I'm chill. We're chill here. We're all happy. I am all smiles, a little bit, a tiny bit tired. It's gosh, it's like 11 a.m. here, and I probably only slept like 5 hours or so. Thank you for the tail pet, Lexa. Talking about the smiles. Ooh boy, I need to download my new model and see how expressive I can get with that one on V's, or if there are any expressions that I'm missing that I'm gonna need. Harmy Sleepy Channel, can we pretty please get a big smile? Just one, cause it's Christmas. What a coinky dink that you're playing this game today. It's almost like it's a special day for it or something. No, I just reached into my big bag of games on my backlog and just chose one out. It has nothing to do with the day today. I was just like, you know what? I have been absolutely dying to play Jim Carrey's The Grinch on PlayStation 1 on stream. Has nothing to do with the day. Smiles for miles. Thank you so much, Mr. Hara. You're so welcome. Speaking of Jim Carrey, did you see the meme of VTuber expressions with Jim Carrey? No. No, I didn't. Please link me that. Hi, Atomic Butthurt. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. You'll feel regret within moments. Is it that bad? It looks... So, I watched a little bit of a video of it to know what I was getting into, and it looked like... It kind of reminds me of like I don't know, like it's like we're gonna be playing Banjo-Kazooie or something, right? It's just a cute little fun collectathon, right? Smiles cutely, right? Truman Show what? The butt print is kind of hot. The what? What do you mean the butt print? DM sent. Thank you, Finbar. I gotta be honest, like, before I watched the Sonic movie, I didn't know who Jim Carrey was. And like, even now, whenever I think about him, he's Robotnik to me. He's Robotnik. And I think he's like been around for ages at this point, and he's like trying to retire or something, right? Well, let me look up how old he is. He said it was a Jim Carrey classic. Oh, wait, was he in Truman Show? Is that him? Jim Carrey age. Oh wait, he's 63. What the heck is he doing trying to retire? He should be acting until he's like 90 or something. Can we please see The Mask as an movie cord watch along? maybe if you're maybe if you're on your best behavior, Santa will leave it under your tree, an entire watch along. I don't know how he's gonna do that. Jim Carrey peed on the moon. He most certainly did. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking of that scene. I was thinking of that during the scene in the movie. I can't spoil it. Do your best. It's just going to be a fun, cute little collectathon. It'll be like we're playing Banjo-Kazooie or like I don't know, like Super Mario 64 or something, right? It'll be great. It'll be great. We'll play it. We'll have fun. Have you learned that I'm gonna pee on the moon meme yet? Yeah, I have. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know that one. You'll feel regret within moments. Alright, I won't phase. Let's take a look. We've got a little fan art that I'm kind of backlogged on. Kind of backlogged. Sorry. So, first, we have, whenever I went to, have you seen the I Miss My Wife tales? Yes. I'm not going to lie. My Oshi has been dormant for several months now. I actually saw, like, right before I streamed, she posted on Twitter and I didn't have time to actually check it out. But I was thinking of that one, and I was thinking of the I Miss My Wife tales, and I was like, I miss my Oshi tales. I miss her a lot. Goodbye. I was thinking of that one earlier. How do you like that, Obama? So first we have, I was at the onsen. Same. My Oshi. Yeah, she's been gone for like 2 or 3 months now. She hasn't streamed, and she was also just like dead quiet on social media, and also she killed her Discord, and she's like in the middle of like rebranding. Is alive? Yeah, I think she's alive. Alright, she has been gone for a bit too. So I went to a couple onsens here recently, and I learned how to tie my hair up, and I mentioned it in the Olympic court, so Tokai drew this. I miss her too. She will return. She shall return. I posted a picture the other day in the Awomfi cord. The actual way I've been tying my hair up, I found these like 2 pictures here. Let me like pull these up real quick. I found these 2 pictures, and it's kinda sorta like how I've been doing my hair up. Is this gonna let me grab these and put these up here? Of course it will. Why wouldn't it? Okay, check the, oh my god, that is so tiny. I've been putting my hair up kinda sorta like this, or like, let me grab the other one. Or like this, but, I didn't really specify. I don't blame Tokai for thinking my hair was up in the funny funnel. I don't blame you. I would think the same thing. But yeah, this is by Tokai. We have this one's big. It might actually like legitimately freeze stream while I open this. Pray for me, Womfies. I need your energy. Here it comes. Is it fine? Did that kill stream? Okay, we're good. This one is also by Tokai, and this is really impressive. Unfortunately, I don't know how to read. I did ask somebody that was taught how to read, and I was told over on the right there that says enjoy your trip. So thank you so much, Tokai. I was never taught how to read. I was never taught how to read. I was never taught how to speak. Honestly, like, it's impressive I've made it as far as I have, Always. I love you, I missed you. Don't worry, I am alive. I'm alive. I can't read it either. What does it say over on the left? I only asked about the right. Heart communicates with brainwaves. No, I simply don't communicate, or like I point, maybe grunt a little, maybe like I don't know, do a little charades. That's me. Is that Tokai over on the left? Is that Tokai? I guess that first character, that's like the To in Tokyo, right? I think. I don't know. I'm not super good with my kanji. I have been getting so much immersion here at One-Piece. I've been getting a lot of practice. Also, I didn't say hi. Well, welcome in, Natsume. How is your Christmas going? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's. It's not quite there yet, but we're getting there. The toe and toes. We don't have to make it about toes. That's beautiful. Yeah, Tokai does great work, and I made sure to save this next one for this part in particular for a reason. This is the way I choose to parse this is an Awomfi wearing a Momonga mask to hope I will give him more affection, but little does this Awomfi know. Little does this Awomfi know. I love Awomfis more than I love Momonga. It's true, Awomfis. I love you more than I love Momonga. Can Haruno ask the Lawson Man to heat up his convenience store rice bowl? No, you do that yourself. The microwave's like over at the side. You do that yourself. You do that one by yourself. They don't get paid enough to warm it up for you. They barely get paid, like, at all. Lies. I love you guys more than I love any Chikawa character. I even went to karaoke here at One-Phase and I sang the Chikawa song, Hitori Gotsu. It's such a cute song. I love it so much. Oh my god, it is so hard to read along in Japanese and sing at the same time. Like, that was a struggle. That was a big time struggle to be able to read and sing that one. It's not a super fast song, but still. Am I supposed to make convenience store employees accessories to manslaughter like in Yakuza 6? Huh? What? I don't follow along. But the reason I chose to put this one here is, Mokogen actually went and got a Chikawa-related commission for us at One Piece. Check this out. Check this out. I decided the Chikawa-related ones needed to be side by side. Or isn't the Yakuza enjoyer? Yeah, sorry. I tried playing Yakuza 1. I couldn't get into it. Haru, Chikawa. There's a Momonga riding on a sad Awomfi looking very, very, very smug while I am in the background looking absolutely clueless. Thank you so much for this, Mokogen. I was kind of sort of considering if I had like spare money to blow. I was considering getting a Chikawa model. I was thinking about it. I thought that would be kind of cute. That's cute, and I'm glad we're depressed. Why? Momonga is cute and sweet. He's also literally evil. He's the Griffith of Chikawa. Like literally. He's actually evil. Momonga's the devil. Alright, I'll spoil the deep lore of Chikawa. Hi Ka, yeah. Merry Christmas. How are you doing today? Since I've been here in Japan, I have gotten into Chikawa, and I will spoil you on the Chikawa lore. Alright, if you're not already in the know about Momonga, close your ears if you care, but the reason Momonga is a questionable character, one could simply put it up to Momonga being kind of like like a bit mischievous, or like, you know, not really like paying too much attention to like what's going on around him. But Mamanga is actually one of the monsters you see throughout the series that has body swapped into the body of the Japanese flying squirrel. And anytime you see the big like funny lion headed dude with like the yellow puff balls, that's real Mamanga that's trapped in that body. It's a very sad situation. Monsters? Yeah, Chikawa has monsters in it. That's actually part of why I got into Chikawa. That is genuinely a part of why I got into it, because because he wanted to be cute. Yeah, that's literally the reason. It is so relatable, I won't face it. It is. Mamanga is the literally me character. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard. But yeah, Chikawa, that's part of why I got into Chikawa, is because I was sent a video that was entitled, and this is like the most clickbait video ever, Top 10 Monsters in Chikawa. And I was like, wait, huh? There are monsters in it? And so the world of Chikawa, to describe it to those of you who might be on the fence about checking it out, the world of Chikawa is, you have these cute little fluffy critters, and they're basically living in like a Dark Souls / Monster Hunter style world. And the humans in the setting have set up like a job board for them, and they send you, they send them like on different missions. It can be anything from like pulling weeds in an area to like hunting the deadly monsters, and they pay them out in little sacks of gold. And the cute little critters, the Chikawas, use that gold to buy things from the humans. They buy like they buy like ramen, or they'll buy like, I don't know, like soda, or whatever their little hearts desire. They'll buy like a cute little backpack or pajamas. Monster Hunter, you say? There's a little bit more to the deep Chikawa lore, but I'm not going to spoil you any more than I already have. They also study. Yeah, they have to study so that they can get their license exam upgrades. Hi Valerie, how are you? Merry Christmas. Jiro ramen. Oh my god, I won't face it. I tried Jiro ramen while I was here, and it is a fight to get through. It is a fight. The bowl was like bigger than my head. The bowl was probably actually bigger than my head, and they stack the bean sprouts like all the way up out of it. I'm glad I didn't know a lot about. I did toad jokes in your absence. Don't do that. I'm glad I didn't know a lot about Jiro ramen going into it, because I did not know before I went into the shop. I looked it up a little bit afterwards, but apparently Jiro ramen, it is a chain. They have multiple locations. Apparently it's notorious for like the ramen master dudes are all like really like hard butts, and like if you go in and like you don't know what you're doing, and like you mess up the ordering process at all, like they will actually like get mad at you and yell at you, and like that's part of the appeal, I guess. And they will ban you from the shop like literally forever, like a lifetime ban. And I didn't know that going into it, and all I did was like researched like how to properly order, because they made it seem like a thing in Chikawa. I didn't know that it was as scary as it is, or else I probably wouldn't have gone in. But I think I happened to choose a location that had like a pretty nice ramen lord and a pretty nice ramen lord helper, because well, while I was ordering, my friend and I were in there. The lady that was like helping us, and like the ramen master dude, they were both just kind of like looking at us and like smiling while we were ordering. So I get the feeling I went to one of the nicer locations. I had to wait in that line for, I think it was like an hour and a half or something like that. Might have been like 2 hours to get that ramen, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I would try it again. It's the Japanese social media meme ramen. From my understanding, it's like not really like a meme, because it's like it used to be such a thing that back whenever like BBS's bulletin board systems were like still a thing, apparently like it was so popular that it had its own like dedicated like BBS's, and people would like post about their experiences at different like Jiro ramen locations, and like people would like share like tips on how to order, like what to do to like not get yelled at, and like all of the different locations, like all of the different like masters have totally different like dispositions and personalities, and like all of how they do the food is totally different, and it's like location to location things vary a ton, and so like people would share their experiences about this stuff on bulletin boards made specifically only about Jiro ramen. And I kind of want to try to go to another one, but it's a really long wait, and it was so much food and so much garlic that I felt like I felt like disabled for the rest of the day. Like I was working at like 20% capacity or something like that. And I wanted to, you know, be a pro, and so of course I did what any gosh-fearing American would do, and I drank all the ramen broth too, and I felt like I had to like roll out of the establishment when I was done, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good, but I could definitely feel like my entire body was composed of only pork fat and garlic after that, like 100%. I didn't want to spoil the monsters for you when trying to get you on the monster train. Huh? Spoil the monsters for me? What do you mean? I'm sold. I was down for just the dude that wants a good meal with his beer. Curry Manju's kind of like... See, he's okay. I like every character in Chikawa, but Curry Manju's like... He's a bit of a one-trick pony. He eats his food, he drinks his drink, and he goes... Pah! And that's it. Like he's nice to the rest of the cast. He gives them like food and drinks and stuff sometimes, but like that is his personality, is he eats and he drinks. Kurimanju is a simple man. Yeah, a little too simple for me. A little too simple, but I don't know. I don't dislike any characters in Chikawa at all. Like they're all very cute. They're all super cute. He enjoys fine things in life. He shares and he is kind. Well, there are other characters that enjoy the fine things in life and they share and they're kind, and they're also a bit more complex, like Hachiware. I love Hachiware so much. Hachiware is like best boy in my opinion, because he, no matter what, no matter how difficult the situation gets, Hachiware is always there for his friends. He's always trying to help them out. Usagi maybe could. Usagi has like he has the joke character energy. He can do literally anything if the situation calls for it. He could become like the rank 1 hunter if the situation called for it. Like it's one of those kinds of situations. Like joke characters don't need to abide by the same rules that everybody else does, you know. Those are some very hard to say names. They're just Japanese. Once you get used to it, they're not hard to say. Let me get a drink real quick. I learned Awonfies. I learned Mamanga is Japanese flying squirrel. Specifically a type only found in Japan, I believe. Hachiware is a descriptive term for cats that have that type of pattern that Hachiware has. Chikawa is just like a bunch of words mashed together that means something small and cute. Usagi literally just means rabbit. Like, literally rabbit. Kurimanju is just a type of food. It's a manju with curry. Who who else do we have? Shisa is one of my favorites as well. Probably my favorite of like the secondary characters. I consider Momonga to be a primary character because anytime you see merch, it's always either the main three by themselves or the main three and then also Momonga. Shisa is one of the Okinawan like lion statue dudes. Chikawa usage and hardware. Yeah, they're all cute little dudes. You have a lot of different colorful characters. You have Furuhanya. He's the used bookstore salesman. Small and cute. So we could just call you Chikawa. No. I have a name. I have a name and you will use it. Let me see. We also have... I have these drawings. I reached out to the artist to ask, how to attribute and did not hear anything back yet. So this is by an Owamfi and the Owamfi chord. This is by an Owamfi and the Owamfi chord. And I think this is so cute, Owamfis. This one is so adorable. I love this one so much. I really like all of these. Who's that cute little guy? You get one guess. Koma Inu? Maybe? The like lion dog things from Okinawa. The ones you see in front of like all the shrines. That's what Shisa is. And the word Shisa literally just refers to those. Chibiharu. I think this one is super duper cute, Owamfis. This one's super cute. Very squishable. No, don't squish him. He will not like squish back into shape. Hey Haru, wanted to tell you, got myself nice shirts for Christmas. One for Ape Escape and another for Doko Demo Isho. What is Doko Demo Isho? I've never heard that. I thought those lion dogs were Chinese. I did too, but apparently they're Okinawan. Yeah, look up. Is that gonna bring up the Chikawa character if I tell you to look that up? Look up Shisa. 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 And it'll pull up a picture of them. You guys have seen these dudes before. You guys have seen these. Let me put a picture on the screen for you. I think they're maybe like based off of the Chinese ones or something. I don't know. Chinese in origin, but it has a big history. Yeah, that makes sense. Like they've probably been around for I don't know, like half as long as I have or something. These dudes, you guys have seen these before. The Chikawa character Shisa is supposed to be one of these. And I really love Shisa so much. The first time I saw Shisa, I was like, oh, I don't know about this character. Their appearance is kind of weird. Let me pop up a picture up for you real quick. I was like, oh, what's going on with that little dude? What are those things? Why are his ears shaped like that? And then, oh man, Shisa has like the cutest personality in the entire world. Oh my god, I love Chikawa so much. When I was really sad and down in the dumps, it was something that helped pull me out of a not very good spot. It helped because Shisa is a character that he goes and works for one of the humans. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. He goes and works for one of the humans, and he helps serve the Jiro ramen, and he loves his master, and he always calls him Oshisho, and that's one of many different ways to say master. Here's a... Oh man, what did I just click? Oh geez. Something popped up and then immediately went away after like a fraction of a second. Let's hope that's not something bad. Check this out, Owamfis. Check this out. That's his little Jiro ramen outfit. He looks like he's 40 years old and paying child support. What do you mean? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. They do actually have at the Chikawa restaurant, you can get the Chikawa style Jiro ramen there, and I really want to try it, but it's reservation only, unfortunately. But yeah, big long roundabout tangent. I also have, by the same artist, this album is. Here's a little known fact about your heckhound. I actually knew how to play electric guitar for a while. I could do that one. I could do that one. Japan stealing Japanese culture again. I mean, I'm sure it goes both ways, right? I'm sure it goes both ways. Wowzers. I used to be able to play electric guitar a little tiny bit. Here, go do a rock. Yeah, this is whenever you recruit me into your band, Elon Phase. This is just like that this is like that Butchie the Rock show, right? I have not watched that one, by the way. I don't know anything about it except she like turns into a blob or like a snake sometimes, right? Japan takes a lot from China since Japan and China used to be connected landmass. Yeah, I actually only learned about this like kind of sort of recently. Did you guys know that ramen was originally, one, a Chinese thing, and two, I think it only made its way to Japan in like the last like 100 or 200 years or something like that? It's actually kind of surprising. It's developed a lot really fast in a short period of time. I was kind of in disbelief whenever I first heard about that. They taught me in Shogun 2 that Japan is a bunch of Chinese people who upped and left. I think if I remember right, modern day Japanese people are a mixture of people from China, Ainu people, which are the local native people of Japan. I think there were like one or two other places that the people that settled Japan were speculated to have come from. I wanna say maybe somewhere from like Russia or something. I did not actually know this until recently. If you look at a map of Japan and look at the tippy uppermost northern parts of Hokkaido, Russia's actually like right there. Apparently, if you go to the northernmost tip of Hokkaido and you look out that way, you can just see Russia there. You can like literally see it, and there are apparently like disputes over who owns like certain islands out that way. I only learned this stuff like after I got here. What do you mean though by Shisa looks like he's 40 years old and paying child support? Yeah, Russia and Japan had wars a few times for control of the islands. See, this is all news to me. This is all news to me. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry if you can hear my stomach growling on one phase. I am so hungry. I have not eaten anything. Maybe during my next break, I'll like scarf down the remainder of my Chikawa Christmas cake. They had a Best Buy date on it, and they said it goes bad the moment it rolls around to the 26th. Like as soon as midnight hits on Christmas Day, the cake is like for throwing out. As they say at one phase, nobody wants a Christmas cake after the 25th. I can't believe the Chinese copied ramen before the Japanese found out about it. That's just science. I was considering holding on to my Chikawa Christmas cake longer to attempt to share it with my friend and his girlfriend, but I don't think I'm actually going to have a chance to see them. North China and South Russia actually had a lot of culture together. They more or less created spaghetti. What? How? There's still rural villages that serve a tomato-based noodle dish that's one-to-one spaghetti. Or Marco Polo probably stole it from. Huh? Are you telling me the truth right about now? Are you being honest with me? He is a boy. He is not pregnant. He is just fat. This is me rolling out of the Jiro ramen restaurant. I won't viz. This has been me a couple of times. I'm surprised you didn't know. Spaghetti pretty much originated from China. Yeah, I never knew that. I never knew that. Oh, I'm so hungry. I won't viz. I am so sorry if you can hear me growling at you. I remember reading about how Russia is a really competent Japanese language education because a fisherman got lost, found himself in Russia, and couldn't go home because Japan... Wait, closed? What do you mean it was closed? I won't phase. This picture is actually a lie. The special announcement that I had for all of you guys wasn't about my live 2D being completely like finished and ready to go. I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant, sorry. I'm 14 and a half months pregnant. Sorry. It happened around last Christmas. After Tokugawa became shogun, he closed the country. Why? Congrats on being pregnant. Thank you, Snackos. Such a sweet paggart boy. Yeah, I'm not fat. I'm just pregnant. I won't fizz. I'll get better. I'll get better. Who's the fodder? Shrek or Shadow? We'll go with Shadow. We'll go with Shadow. You scared Korea was gonna destroy Japan, which they would. How does closing Japan prevent people from invading? Also, this is an image, I won't use. This is an image you can use any time of year, but especially today. Especially. Hi, 3000 forever. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice Christmas. The fork came from China too, but Chinese people prefer chopsticks. It's a soup base that uses a lot of tomato and is served in noodles. It sounds interesting. I wanna try it. I wanna try it. I've been trying so many new foods since I got here. I won't phase. If you ever come to Japan, or just like any country that does it, it doesn't need to be Japan. You can probably even find it in like the US and Europe, because I know we have at least one I won't be in Europe. At least one of you. Yeah, I'm talking about you right there. And maybe even Canada. I know we have at least 2 Canadian I won't be's, perhaps more. Perhaps more? You can probably try horse anywhere. Go eat horse. Oh my god, horse is so delicious on Wombase. It is so tasty. I also bought I saw a tin of bear meat, which I bought, and I saw a tin of sea lion meat, which I bought. So I have those to look forward to. I want to wait until I get back home and try those with my roommates. I don't know if they're gonna be any good or not. I don't know about that. When Hideyoshi became shogun, he invaded Korea and got utterly destroyed by superior Korean warfare. Interesting. But the Umas, sorry, you have to eat the horse girls. Like you must consume them. Bear's super tasty but very greasy. I don't think I've ever had bear. I've tried horse and whale and shark and pufferfish and like all kinds of different things. I don't think I've ever tried bear. I don't believe. Gotta learn that Japanese history for that upcoming Japanese citizenship test. Unfortunately, you know, I've been thinking about it a lot since I've been here. You know, I've been here for like about 2 months now, give or take. Still a little bit less than 2 months. I've been here for about 2 months. I've got another month I'm going to be here in Japan. I was thinking about like, how could I realistically make my way over to Japan? And I don't think there is a way unless I like come into like $40,000 and start a business. And the reason I say that is like, as a NEET, like I don't think anybody is going to be like, hey, let me host you here in Japan indefinitely and you can stay. I don't think anyone's gonna do that, and I'm a shy, quiet little guy. Unless I put like a free dog boy, please adopt me sign and walk back over to the Fujo convention. I don't think I'm I don't think I'm going to end up with a boyfriend or a girlfriend here anytime soon to get married to either. So I don't think I'm I don't think I'm bound for Japan permanently. But whenever we get home, I'll see. The requirements to stay in Japan are rapidly rising too. Yeah, I've heard the current prime minister is kind of anti-foreigner, which like I'm like let us not talk politics, I guess. Let us not talk politics. I have some opinions. But this is not the time or place for those. I'm sure you can get adopted. Yeah, I just need to put like a free to adopt sign. You just have to feed me and clothe me and give me Japanese citizenship. You free on Tuesday? Not unless you can get me Japanese citizenship. I'm glad your dream of living in Japan is finally being resolved. The dreamer awakens. I mean, I could get hired at like a Japanese corpo, but I don't think. I don't know. I don't think I'm quite talented for that. I don't think I'm talented enough for that, I'll be honest. Japan occupied Korea, but their navy was weaker, and China's navy also attacked them without the Japanese fleet providing a logistics support, and the occupying force in Korea had to retreat. I don't know anything about I don't know anything about history. 40k per year. I think it was like a 40k just straight up like up front. If you have $40,000 and you intend to use it to start a business in Japan, you can get citizenship that way, I think. Get hired by a conveni. I basically can't speak. I don't think they would hire me. Godzilla was an inside job. This is not true. This is not true. Okay. Let's keep going. But repost this to spread 2 kilobytes of Christmas joy, Alonfies. I'm actually kind of curious how big this file is. Forgive me for just a moment, Alonfies. I'm gonna look at that. Okay, it's 195 kilobytes. It's 195 kilobytes. Sorry, it's not actually 2. Just convince them you're a dog. They can't deport a dog. I don't think animals have rights. Do animals have rights? I'm actually not sure. It's all lies. So it's lies? Yeah, sorry, this is more than 2 kilobytes of Christmas joy, sorry. Animals have rights? Yes, but not a lot. Okay, animals should have as many rights as I have. I should be able to, like, have a... I should be able to have, like, a pet snow leopard that does taxes and owns a home. Something like that. The Korean turtle warships were completely overpowered, too, and utterly demolished the Japanese navy. What are turtle warships? Very few rights, but some. I should be able to have my cat file taxes for me. All right, this is by Peter Jojo. This is Harumi 35 thumbs up. Can we get a Harumi 35 thumbs up in chat, Awomfees? Thank you, Tokai. Thank you. I was actually going to sit here and wait the entire time until somebody did it. But the fact that they're largely considered property makes them have much less. Well, maybe we need to fight for animals to have greater rights and no longer be considered property. I wasn't paying attention and accidentally walked into the Gaze Song Fei arc. Can you just, like, romance all of the people in the most recent 3 Kingdoms game? This looks like Eminem throwing rat meme. We have... Ooh, I don't think I have that on my laptop. I don't think I have that one. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Tokai did that. Wait, I do have it! Check it on One Piece. That was for the card art. There's literally romance of the 3 Kingdoms. Well, I mean... Okay, I've never been sure about that. Where does the romance part of the title come from? I won't be out. Whoa, I won't be upon you. I've been devolving from anime-ish style into the thing style more and more. What do you mean the thing? You can Google it. Pretty much a large, heavy rowboat with turtle-esque armor pattern over the whole ship. Blocked arrows while being able to shoot arrows out. Oh, I see. Well, what about whenever you get a cannon? Whenever you, like, throw a cannonball. You know, the thing? Like, from the movie The Thing? That the thing? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. That's a very small one, won't be. Hold on. Check this guy out. This is do you guys know I think it's one of the, like, oh god, what's the name of those games? Man, I'm drawing a blank here. Wizards and Warlaw. I think it had 2 W words. The one game where your only companion is a screaming skull. You know that one I won't use. That one it's like that, except your only companion is a tiny bright Awomfi. It's using the old definition of romance. As in, Romance of the Three Kingdoms is an idealization, fantastical rendition of actual Chinese history. Oh, okay. Is that what romance means? Like romanticized, I guess? Yeah, Wizards and Warriors. That's the one. That's the one. I have only played a tiny bit of one of those games. I've only played a teensy bit, but they seem okay. They seem alright. Yes. No, not Hexsinger. I've never ever played that game in my life. I gotta say the dude did not do a great job making his second game a game about fart girls. Yeah, that was a bad choice on his part. Japan's navy was all about rowing in close range and boarding. They couldn't board turtle ships. Plus, the turtle ships had cannons. What if you just rode up to it and you, like, stood on top of their turtle armor? Maybe, like, lit it on fire? What? I think you're confusing the games? Oh, FPS rhythm game. Oh, I'm thinking of Heck Taker. Sorry, wrong one. It's also what the romancing saga comes from? Okay, I did not know that. I thought it was about, like, you maybe, like, romance your sweetheart at some point or something. Also, here's a hand-drawn one by Peter Jojo. This is what it looks like whenever I slip on a banana peel. My foot stays up whenever I hit the ground. I won't phase. This looks like it's like a top-down drawing of me. I like it. Also what the Roman and the amazing PS1 Kusoge Ancient Roman means. I would like to play that one at some point. I actually saw a copy of that here at the used game store in Sapporo that I went to. The place is so big. Oh my god, I have gone there like 2 days in a row and I still haven't seen the entire thing. The way that this one building is laid out, I forget the name of the building itself. They have... sorry, I'm still a bit sleepy since I had like 5 hours of sleep. They have down on like the ground floor, they have a couple of restaurants and part of a mandarake, which is a used like anime, video game, manga, etc. store. And thank you for the head pat, Lexa. They have like part of a mandarake down there, and then they have an Ichiran, which is a ramen place which it's primarily geared towards solo diners from my understanding. And I haven't been there myself, but it's like you pull up and you sit at like a bar style counter, and then there are like some walls like keeping you separate from everybody else, so like you go into like your own individual stall. And then after you order your stuff, which I think you order through like a digital system so that you don't interact with anyone, there's like a little tiny window where they like hand your stuff through so you don't like it's like literally do not interact with me at all, the restaurant. Which sounds like an interesting vibe, but honestly, even if I'm really shy and bad with people and stuff, I'm always kind of hoping that like some of the Japanese people will like, I don't know, like come up to me and be like, hello, would you like to spend the next 8 hours getting a crash course on how to speak Japanese? And I'll be like, yes, thank you. Ichiran is good because it lets you work only knowing English. You can do that everywhere in Japan. Okay, here is like my top like advice if you are coming to Japan as a tourist in 2025. You have a phone. You have a phone in your pocket. 80% of places I have been into, like probably actually 80%, and like I'm just wandering into random places that I find pretty often. 80% of them will have an English menu, even if they don't advertise it. Just walk into a place. Walk into a place. If they do not have an English menu, you have the unlimited power of hitting the Google Translate button on your phone. Once you do that, there is a little button you can press to take a photo, and it'll translate photos for you. And if all else fails, I would say a good 90% of Japanese menus have pictures on them. Here is this one simple word. You should try to learn more than this. You should try to learn more than this. Here's this one simple word that will get you very far in Japan. Kore. That means this. If you can point at the pretty tasty looking picture on the menu and you can say kore, you can order food. You can do it. Try to learn more than that. Try not to be the foreigner walking in that literally only knows one thing. No, not curry. And in fact, curry is not said like that at all. Curry is kare. K-A-R-E. Kare. Try to learn more than that, but if you can do that, you're doing good. The only thing I say in Japanese is sumanai. What does that mean? Karate? Got it? No. Haru wants to get chicken again? Chikan? Chikan? Huh? I hate talking to people. Talking to people is nice. I want to make some Japanese friends. Haru's version of how to get to the station from the Yakuza? What? What? I was so confused. I watched the Japan Eats guy or whatever, and he talks about cool places where you sit down, don't say anything, get served a bowl of ramen, and only one bowl because it's the only thing on the menu, and then you pay and leave. That probably describes a lot of places, honestly. I have gone to a handful of places that Japan Eats recommended. One of them was a curry place in, I think it was in Shinjuku, maybe Shibuya. I think it was Shinjuku, and, you walk down this really, like, long hallway, and there are just, like, a bunch of doors on your left, and it's after you, like, go up an elevator, and then you sit down in this nice little, like, homey place, and oh my god, it was, like, one of the best curries I'd ever had in my entire life. I walked into a random place last night and had another one of the best Japanese curries I've ever had in my entire life. Okay, let me see. We have more from Peter Jojo. It's getting close to the time that I need to, take another ad break, so let's speed this along a little bit. Does he overhype them? I feel like he super gasses them up for 4.5 out of 10 dishes. I have gone to, I think, like 2 or 3 places that he recommended. I feel like he's honestly pretty good about whenever you watch his videos. If he thinks a place isn't very good, he's pretty good about being like, yeah, this place, like, I'm used to stuff costing this. This place was like too expensive and not that great. He's pretty good about giving honest reviews, I would say. The thing you gotta realize about Japan, if any of you come here, 9 out of 10 times, if you walk into a restaurant, I don't care what it is, I don't care what it looks like, you're going to have a good experience. Japan's food is actually that good. They have a stellar food culture. All of the ingredients are like local and fresh. It's all going to be cheap. Like you're going to have to actively like look for places that aren't good in Japan, I would say. Like the highest hit rate of not very good stuff that I've tried has been like themed cafes. If you're looking to go to the Eorzea cafe, it sucks. You're going for the themed food, you're paying way too much for it. It sucks. If you're going to the Monster Hunter cafe, it sucks. You're going for the themed food and yada yada yada. If you're going to the Dragon Quest cafe, that one was pretty tasty. Thank you for the follow, Queen Spacey. I hope you're having a nice Christmas. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, this one is also by Peter Jojo. There is the Haru Blush, there is a Haru Spiky Ear, there is Haru Scream.mp3. We've like a minute until the ad break kicks in. Here is here is Kieres? Did I mangle that? This is not true, Awonface. This is not true. I would never offer you a fat doink. I do not smoke. I will not encourage you to smoke. I will not be smoking a fat doink. I will not offer you a fat doink. We are not smoking fat doinks in Amish. Sorry, Awonface. Sorry, no fat doink for you. We have like 45 seconds until the ad break starts. Merry Christmas, y'all. Sag, I'll never boof with the Oshi. Sorry. I could potentially... I don't think doink is a term for weed. Is it not? Is it not? Cause there's that one thing, it's like smoking fat doinks in Amish, right? Smoking fat doinks in Amish. Yeah? Okay, Merry Christmas, Awonface. I love you guys. This is our last piece of art by Peter Jojo. It's time for our ad break. It's time for our ad break. Some of you know. I think doink is for the devil's lettuce. Right? It's time for the ad break. Discuss amongst yourselves if that means what I think it means or not. Discuss amongst yourself. I'll be right back, Awonface. I'll be right back. And then we will hop into our game. I'll see you soon, Awonface. I love you. Hi. Hi, Ellen Fizz. During ad break, I sped off, and I hurried up, and I ate the remainder of my Chikawa Christmas cake. I ate it all up. I ate it all up. I won't phase off drinking. I'm over here alone because I don't drink alcohol. I have stopped drinking. I have stopped drinking in the last, like, I don't know, bit, because, like, I don't want to drink all by myself. Also, before we hop into the game, hi Alexa, I wanted to show you guys this again. This is the commission that I got back. I believe I showed it off last stream, but I really like how this one turned out. This is this is me if I was really handsome and pretty and manly and cool. I would wear my suit and I would go pick out flowers for our Christmas date. Browsing wedding bouquets? I'm never gonna get married, always. So just normal you? No. No. I'm not a handsome pretty boy. I'm not a handsome pretty boy, sorry. Fancy suit, handsome man. Yeah, this is like Haru handsome heckhound. Handsome is his middle name. Handsome is not my middle name. I'm Haru. Haru Hedgehog Heckhound. That's my middle name. Hedgehog. Because of Shadow the Hedgehog, my beloved. You know what? Real quick, let me, I have a, I've got a particular tag I want to slap on real quick. Let me real quick add a new tag. We'll get rid of, the, puppy girl tag for now. We'll add Chikawa. Chikawa. I won't phase. There we go. There we go. Alright. Haru, I saw Shadow with some Latinas a bit ago. I know, my husband cheats on me and I just have to deal with it. I thought your middle name was the... You think my name is Haru the Heckhound? No! Alright, whatever. Let's play the stinky Grinch game. Here it is, always. You're gonna have to let me know if, like, anything's, I don't know, broken or anything like that. This game looks of questionable quality. As you can see, there's, like... Okay, there's at least music here. It doesn't have music when you first start it up. The Grinch is just like me. I think this is supposed to be based off of the Jim Carrey film, but don't quote me on that. I have only seen that movie like literally one time after I watched Sonic 3. I don't really remember the plot.
Got it! I have a great idea. This year, the Who's will pay.
Can you guys hear that fine? Is the volume fine? He slithers and slunks.
My precious gadget blueprints. All my inventions, my contraptions, my Machiavellian machines.
I don't think this is Jim Carrey
Is the
voice acting him.
misanthrope scheme. Build gadgets from blueprints.
God, this
of
is
the
sexy.
holiday
What?
theme.
What gadget should I build first? The Grinch copter? With this, I can fly over the despicable Who's. Maybe the octopus climbing
these gonna be our
device to
upgrades?
scale the walls? No.
This kind of
Rocket
sounds like
spray.
Ratchet and Clank a little bit. We're gonna get like a little helicopter and like a little octopus thing to climb
One
walls.
of my most treasured weapons. The rotten egg launcher to stink out my enemies, or the slime gun to just stick it to them.
He's so
My
low
marine
poly.
mobile.
I get the
no,
feeling these are
I
gonna be our
know.
upgrades
Yes,
throughout the game.
This.
He like falls down from the top, right? Not quite how I remember it. There's like a part where he's like on top of a pile of presents and he falls off, right?
My plans, my precious
There's his dog that he's really mean
never
to.
be able to build my gadgets.
But
Wait.
will this debacle make
the
the
dog
Grinch
stuffed?
stop and quit?
I don't think he
Of
moved at
course
all.
not. He growls and pledges.
I'll stick with it. You know what next. Nothing.
The narrator
can
guy
stop us
sounds
this year.
familiar.
I'll recover my plans piece by piece, and I swear to ruin the party for everyone. Even if I have to roam all over.
I hope
Hooland.
the gameplay isn't too horrible here.
Whoville! I have more than one crafty way to upset those irksome whoos. Okay.
I get the feeling we're going to be thrown into a bunch of
Ready.
tutorials.
Let's creep down to
This just strikes me as that kind of game where they'll have no faith in me.
begin.
It's when he kills the president of space. Wow, look at that loading screen. On the top of Mount Crumpet. What do my different buttons do here?
I hate whoos.
Okay, the square button makes him exclaim.
I hate whoos. I hate Christmas.
My buttons just make him scream.
My heart is like a pea.
Like a pea?
My heart is like a pea.
Pea?
My heart is like a pea.
Uh-huh.
I hate whoos.
God, I should be able to like chain them together. Like do my heart is like a, and then I hate who, like interrupt them with each other. Okay, I have the buttons for just screaming about how much I hate everything. We're off to a good start here. Let me see. What is it? Oh man. Oh man. Okay, we have a first person mode. Hello there, son. Oh, he's got such a pot belly. Oh, please. How do I turn the camera? Oh, look at that thing, Hovies. Hi, Hovie. Merry Christmas. How are you doing? Thank you for the 24 months. Look at the pure raw sexual energy coming off of this guy, Hovies. You know how dad bods are in, right? Oh gosh, let me find Grinch Game Boy Color portrait. I want to show you guys the sexy Grinch. He's like a hot Bishonen dude. Look at how sexy the Grinch is. Hold on, check this out. Thank you for the tail pack crew fix. It's good to see you. Oh gosh, where's my thing? I need you guys to see the sexy Grinch. Check. Wait, wrong one. Look at the sexy Grinch. Oh, he's so hot. He's so hot, Hovies. Oh my god. Look at this dude. Look at him. Oh man. The sexy Grinch, as if the normal Grinch isn't already sexy. Look at this. Oh, that's the stuff. Look at like the raw sexual tension. Wait, is this one not gonna load? Oh, come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I need the Grinch. I need the Grinch. Give me this. Oh God, look at him, Hovies. Let me grab this one to put up on screen. Come on, Tokai. 100% furry. I'm not a furry. Look at this dude. Oh, that's it, Hovies. He looks like he could take an absolute like bite out of me. You know, like I would just be like a tasty little treat to this guy. He left out the dialogue box with the tree where he says, my little angel. Is that one? Hold on. I am on the case
Not a furry VTuber too. Wait, did I leave that one on? Oh man, they were cooking with this one. Oh, he does say it. He does say it. Look at this LVs. Oh, 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 look at that. Look at that. I'm pointing at my screen. I'm pawing it out right now. Look at that. Oh, my little angel. Oh. Oh, please. Oh. How? Oh. Wait. Hold on. Look at this one. No way. No way. Oh. I made this and came back and Haru's still at it. He doesn't have a beer belly. What's the point? Oh. He looks like he can eat a peach, pit and all. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't necessarily understand. Oh, look at the Japanese box art for this. Oh, they were cooking it, Konami. What was in the water while they were developing this? Oh boy, look at that. Wow. Wow. What are these noises? He swings both direction, huh? What? Okay, okay, wait, what was it? This is our pause menu. Gadgets? Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Bye, Finbar. Merry Christmas. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, we don't have our binoculars or the rotten egg, rockets. They're just gonna show it to me? All of it now? Oh, we do get the Grinch copter. What do we have here? Okay, are these all of our levels? Are there only 4 levels? That doesn't sound very long. Okay, how do we... Wait, is that a dedicated butt scratch button? No. I think that's just his idle anim. Oh, that's how I turn my camera. Okay, R2 and L2 are to turn the camera. What else do we have here? Do we have like a booty pound? Booty slam? I hope the Grinch copter isn't what I think it is. What do you mean? What do you mean? The things I would let that green pea do to me?
My keys. There should be a spare one in one of these boxes.
The Grinch likes to break things.
Oh, look
with
at
his
that
robot
sassy
behind. He'll flatten
Wait.
and smush to get out of a bind.
Is
This
what
power
behind?
is one that he
Wait!
completely controls.
Is this Space
He'll
Ghost
take
voice
anything
actor?
to attain all his goals.
Is that X plus X pancake? You know, he just whoops it out and spins it. I will not elaborate further. Booty slam, you say? Now that you mention it, yeah, that's Space Ghost voice actor, isn't it? I swear, he sounds so familiar. What if I jump into the fan? Is that fine? Okay, we're unlocking new abilities. I wanna hear that dude again. I think that's Space Ghost. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's him. Oh, that is so based. They got Space Ghost for this. He also died at the age 67. That's so sad. George Lowe.
The strength of the Grinch is a legend in Whoville. There's nothing he can't move with Grinch muscle and will.
You need to booty slam in the snow? Oh, okay. This has like some mechanics. This doesn't seem like too awful so far. I understand the 67 thing, but it's not funny.
Hey Max, listen to me.
It's not funny
boy.
just because somebody said it
Another
was.
spare key in the next room. Go get it.
Wait, Do we get to play
Next
as the
brown
dog?
is the mean one's right-hand mate. He obeys Grinchy orders, does not question his fate. This pup boldly ventures where the green one cannot.
Does Mr.
He
George Lowe
approaches
do
with
other
strangers,
voices? Or is he just
explores a
always
small
Space
spot.
Ghost? Is this like just how he sounds? Select, control max.
Go, Max!
Oh, he teleported. Oh, he's so quick! I have a dedicated bark button. It's true to life on One Piece. I have a dedicated bark button in real life too. Oh man, this game actually seems kind of good. Max found the key. Bring it back to the Grinch. Do I bark into this? We can't jump or anything. Oh, okay, I guess we're done here. Can I use it? No. Finally, hard playing as a spirit animal. I'm not a dog. I'm not domesticated yet. I'm a wolf.
Bad boy.
Bad boy? Isn't the Grinch like insanely mean in some media, and like he straight up like kicks the dog and bullies him and stuff? Okay, I am not allowed to give the dog the booty slam. I like slide off of him when I try. Mate? What do you mean, mate? Is that what he said?
To access the next room, please identify yourself with the breath analyzer.
An anti-Who tool for which no blueprints exist
What?
is the smelly Grinch breath, which cannot be missed. It appears in the shape of a rancid green cloud.
Why does he have
and can
like
be
a
used anytime. It's always
like a high-tech
allowed.
machine?
This fog reveals things the naked eye can't see.
Oh, this is a new
Also,
power-up
its
on One
rank
Piece.
odor weakens the enemy.
Let me square for bad breath. What if I like that. What if I breath the dog? Oh, he doesn't care. He's used to it. He's used to it. I will be trying out all of my new moves on the dog. Like I'm just throwing that out there right now on One Piece. Well, let me really quick get a drink of water here. Do I have to like hit it dead on? Bro, come on. Come on. Oh, okay. You have to be very particular.
No doubt. You're definitely the Grinch. You can pass.
Okay, I guess we only do those once. That doesn't seem like a good gameplay mechanic if we can just open them
button to cause Grinchy
regardless,
effects.
right?
This guarantees
Because like,
you'll be a pain.
why
in
have a
the
door at that
necks.
point? Maybe they'll put them somewhere else in the future. All right, on One Piece. Let's find the snow so that we can give it the booty slam. Or are we going to leave a
Heartless One's cave is his pride.
a dumpy
master
print?
computer with Grinchy smarts
We're gonna
inside.
leave a dumpy print in the
After I
snow.
collect the plans that have blown away, I'll feed them to my processor, and there they'll stay.
I guess this is going to be like our hub, and we keep
Build
coming
my
back here.
gadgets with just a click of its gears.
I feel like this needs more background music. I changed my name to Snow? Huh? Oh, we have to like put them together when we get them, I think. This looks like this is like a puzzle or something. Ooh boy, that does not need a loading screen. I have definitely played worse licensed games. Like this is fine to control. I want my name to be Spaghetti.
The Grinch has
What is this
invented a
for?
vast vacuum system. Through its miles of tubes, he can get to the Who's who he feels have so dissed him. As we begin, just the path to Whoville is clear. But as the scheme falls in place, more routes will appear.
Oh, okay, so these are our 4 levels. Is there any reason to go here? This is where we came from, right? No, it's not. Oh boy, there are things for collecting,
To open these super doors,
1,500
something first. break all kinds of presents, make the packages burst. Once he's passed through this threshold, he'll be in a space filled with crazy games. It's a delirious place.
Okay, those are mini games. I'm kind of confused. Do we like I would have figured with a Grinch game the idea was to like I don't know, have him be good at the end, but that doesn't seem like that doesn't seem like the way this is going. I think we're enabling his evil nature. A price to be paid. So the Grinch made booty slamming. You don't want to get booty slammed. Trust me. It's not a good feeling.
In Whoville that all Who folk reside. They're hugging and kissing. The mean Grinch can't abide.
The draw distance is a bit not amazing here.
Honor and love fill the Who.
You're literally 4 minutes into the game. Yeah, I can determine what the entire game is going to be like based off the first 4 minutes. Okay.
But as he evades all their touching and feeling, the Grinch also plays pranks such as Christmas gift stealing.
I can tell that we are going to be stealing presents for the entire game, because what else are our collectibles going to be? Alright, let's see. Shuffling the mail, smashing snowmen, painting the mayor's posters, launching eggs into houses, modifying the mayor's statue, advancing the countdown to Christmas clock, squashing all 500 gifts on textured PS1 buildings. Just woke up. He even took the Who hash. He needs to be stopped. This guy is a menace always. Alright, let's see. Oh! I can control the dog with the right stick at the same time. That's kind of cute.
Grown-ups and children alike fear the Grinch, but they hope that through hugs
he looks a little too normal.
Just an inch. The mean one must test different.
He doesn't look like a Who.
Hugs and friendly
they had messed up like chins or something, right? I feel like I remember them being like really. What? Wait, is a child the edit? He's giving me a hug? Is this hurting me? What? Well, huh? I am lost. Okay, the child is attempting to warm my heart. What? No! The proper term would be whom. Well, is that a hummingbird? You don't have to inflict me with goodness. I'm chill. The child voice. Oh, he's so creepy. He wants to touch me.
Outlines the Grinch's to-do list.
I think the BGM is from a stock CD. Good. We need to go back to like
breaking holiday gifts.
So
just thinking of this deed,
the music in like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, those are from stock music CDs too. But like they like remix them, and like it is some absolutely banger music, in my opinion. I love those. How are you? Merry Christmas. I'm currently in Sapporo, in Japan. How are you? How are you? I hope you had a wonderful day. Oh, okay. Let's booty slam the snow. It does leave a butt cheek print. Oh, I love that always. Look at the size of that thing. Oh, I'm at my in-laws. It's happening. What's happening? Oh man, always. Do you think there's ever like, oh man, do you think there's ever anything else in those snow prints? Christmas is going. Okay. Whenever you say it that way, it sounds a little ominous. I'm in Japan, so my Christmas was yesterday. What the heck is going on with my tracking here? Is it good? Oh man, I think my laptop is struggling to do both at once. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Is this gonna help? Oh man. So something tells me my computer's struggling a little bit here. Let me see if I can do something about this real quick. Ooh boy. We'll kill the. Oh man. Okay, is that better? Doesn't seem better. Did you have KFC? No, you need to like reserve the KFC way in advance from my understanding. So I didn't actually get the opportunity to try it out. I don't think I'm ever going to get the Christmas KFC. Ah, man. Man. I got a pretty nice laptop explicitly for this, and I don't think it can keep up with playing a PS1 game. I won't fizz. Mayor August Mayhew wishes you a Merry Christmas. Yeah, this is just the guy they have in the movie. Okay, I've got an idea. I can fix this. We will be can I fix this? Oh man. I'm not sure if I do have PNG Tuber Plus. Hold on one phase. Hold on. You can maybe have this dude. Where is he? Let's get this guy off screen, and you can have let's put up this guy instead. You know him, you love him. He is not bouncing or wiggling. Oh gosh. I get the feeling my computer's struggling a bit too much with this PS1 game and VTube Studio. I won't phase. I apologize. Is it gonna work for me? Get the feeling it won't. Well, maybe if I restart it real quick. Hold on. Give me just a moment here. I won't viz. Just a moment. Oh, my computer does not like this. My favorite streamer, Huru Mizuki. He's your favorite Who from down in Whoville, right? Can we break these? No. I don't know what this dude's like deal is. Oh, okay. I shot him and he dropped a present. Is this starting back up? Okay, here we go, Alwonphase. There. Everything's fixed now. It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened, Alwonphase. You believe that, right? But I had some nice fried chicken today. I didn't have KFC. I shot a guy too. He only dropped blood though. Okay, can I stink the children? Bro. I think we just have like regenerating health in this. I can't actually like shoot him. Okay, he does not like our bad breath attack. We'll come back whenever we have like a, I don't know, the rotten egg launcher or whatever. I think we're actually here just to get like parts for the blueprint machine thing or something. I don't really know where we find those. Here's this dude again. Okay, this is definitely like starting to have trouble with VTube Studio again. Well, Alwonphase, if this keeps up, mayhaps we end stream early and I spend the next couple of hours screaming or something. I don't know. I don't know. What are those fruit? totaled. Okay, so that's our gift percentage. Useful item. I don't know what those are for. We can just wait another 2 months for you to stream again. Hey, come on now, you don't have to make me feel bad about it. I've been what? I've been struggling with stuff here. Trust me, it's been on my mind. I have missed you guys and wanted to stream. It's been a bit tough. You aren't allowed to stop. Well, if we keep having stream troubles, there may be no other option. Like, I don't want stream to be cruddy, you know? I don't know. You can just take the model off for tonight? No one mind? We're just happy to have the dog barking at us. That's an important part of the VTuber experience, though. You know? I don't know how I ended up without VTube Studio on my, Wait, does this just, like, hurt me? I think if we go near the music, he just gets happier. We're doing a gift exchange right now. My father-in-law just got a blue poison dart frog. Like a live one? Are those, like, legal? I can't imagine you can, like, de-poisonify them. Well, what all have you gotten for gifts on One Piece? What all did you guys get? I got some cool Chikawa stuff. I got some Cardcaptor Sakura stuff. Oh, I'll show you guys later. I'll show you guys. Excellent work, 47. It's live and so small. Well, be very careful with those because I think if I remember right, they're like, it's like their skin that's poison, I think. Don't touch it, I guess. I like how the dog just like idles here. If only you could not be recognized. Well, why does the Grinch listen to them? He could just like not freeze instead. A horror stream and nothing else? I'm sorry, Tokai. For Christmas, I want every L1F to get the most wonderful gift of all. Friendship, companionship, and the love of our fellow man. This is the only gift that we truly need. And the knowledge that Disco Elysium is free on Epic Games Store and other places. I've been given a portable power station. I've gone to like 5 different Chikawa lands at this point, and I bought a they had a Momonga like power bank thing at one of them. I bought that, and there's like this cool new, and I wanna put new with an asterisk here because I don't actually know how new it is. There's this cool like new technology. Hi Sigurd, thank you for the 17 months. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. There's this cool new with an asterisk technology called I think it was called MagSafe, and the idea is like you have this like magnetic thing on the back of your phone. I think it comes like pre-built in like iPhones, and the thingy, the battery bank like attaches to it. Hi Cookie Cloak. Merry Christmas. The battery bank like attaches to that and it stays attached the whole time. It seems really useful. And you can get like MagSafe, you have a mod action to observe? Huh? It would? You can get like MagSafe iOS and like Android cases for like on the back of your phone, and like
The tiptoeing
it'll
Grinch is
just
a
like
master
keep
of
it
stealth.
like
If
glued on there
smiles
with
were
magnets. It
riches,
seems
he'd
really
own a
handy.
vast wealth.
How was your Christmas going, Cookie Cloak? Up, down, left, right, plus trim. Oh, I see. Is he gonna fall back asleep? Or is he alert now? Okay, we are now playing the stealth section. I know it's kind of funny that they have you doing a stealth section here because I know there's another Grinch game that has
Some scoundrels are awkward,
it's like a
clumsy, dumb, and so
actually
slow,
I think it
but
might
the
have been that
Grinch
Game
is
Boy
more
Color game that I was
sprightly
showing you
than
guys
your
the sexy
average
Grinch
foe.
from.
He can hang onto ledges and swing round a pole.
Are you
move
Jim
right
Carrey
and
in this,
move
Haru?
left to reach
I
his
believe
roguish
so.
goal.
Hold on, let me pop back up sexy Grinch. Check this out. Check out the sex appeal on this dude. Oh. But I think if I remember right, this game's like a Metal Gear clone or something like that on Game Boy Color. If that's the game I'm thinking of. It seems weird they would do stealth multiple times. I don't know. I don't really associate the Grinch with stealth personally. It could be a good place to dress up. The Grizzler. Is that D-pad or left stick? It is left stick. Alright, let's stealth in. I can't actually open the door unless I have the prompt on screen. But yeah, I think this is based off of the Jim Carrey Grinch film because the while the Grinch doesn't look too similar,
The Grinch must collect numerous
it's
items,
got
each with a special
the
effect.
mayor
His book
dude,
contains a record of what he must
and it's also
find
got
to use in
the Space Ghost
setting
guy.
for which it was designed.
He's the announcer. I got the Lego Game Boy set. Is it just is it like a Game Boy that you build out of Legos? I haven't seen that. I feel so out of touch with Lego stuff. I am not aware of any new Lego anything coming out. What does that do for me? We found the Hoop Cloak. Wait, did these just respawn? How the Grinch stole yo girl. He could honestly steal me too. I think. He could steal me too. He's he's yeah, you know, he's kind of what?
Ouch!
Well, what am I supposed to do here?
Ouch!
Okay. Maybe we go play dress up. Space Ghost, the legend himself, George Lowe. That's the one. Do it again. Should I? It's like 1-to-1 size, maybe. That's pretty neat. I never really like played with Legos that much because they're kind of a pricey thing. All right, let's hop in our outfit. Are we a plague doctor? What is this outfit? Where's the dog?
Go,
Hold on.
Max!
Can I? Is that just a snowman mask? It's super spoiler from Kingdom Hearts. Oh man, that looks bad. I got to meet George at a convention before he passed. He was a nice guy. I imagine like a lot of people. Wait, cool. Whoa! What if I shoot him with my my breath? Will that kill him? I've heard like a lot of voice actors are typically pretty cool. Like you have some standout ones that are like kind of unpleasant. Is there like a grab button I'm missing? I probably just need to come back with something. Oops. I think I've heard like Goku's voice actor is kind of like rude and full of himself, like English Goku, dub Goku. I've heard like David Hayter's a really nice guy. I don't know, like it's gotta be cool to like have people that I don't know, they like the sound of your voice and they come to like conventions and stuff to see you, like just because you're there. That sounds cool, you know? I can't imagine why anybody would, like, be rude to fans that like them about that kind of stuff, you know? Let's see. I don't actually know what these blueprints look like. It's the Who disguise from the Jim Carrey movie? Is that a thing? I even, like, watched that movie. Actually, I guess that was probably around, like, a year ago now, right? I probably watched it for Christmas. I'm surprised that they're not getting mad at me for breaking all this stuff, even if I'm in disguise. But, I have a terrible memory, I won't phase. I watched it probably like a year or so ago, and I don't really remember a Who disguise. Did that movie really come out in like 2000? The only reason I guess that, is, oh man. Hold on. The only reason I guess that is I looked up the release date for this game and it was also 2000. So I imagine it was probably made to coincide with that. Man. This isn't like bad. There's not a lot going on. I need like my rotten egg cannon or whatever, so we can begin to terrorize the town. Currently, especially now that I have this outfit, like nothing's even interacting with me anymore. It feels a little backwards to give that to me really early. David Hayter seems cool. Yeah, like, I have always heard he's a really, really, really nice guy, and he really, really, really loves fans, and, as much as I think it's a shame that, Kojima is no longer with Konami and he can't work on Metal Gear anymore, I do like that they did some stuff for Metal Gear. I think it was commercials and advertisements for, what was the 3 remake called? Delta. They did like some commercials and like advertisements for Delta, and they had they had David Hayter and God, what's the boss's voice actor's name? Lori something, I think. Unless I'm getting her mixed up with Eva. I remember Eva's voice actor didn't want to be like credited for Eva for a really long time. I'm still bitter David Hayter isn't in Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, I feel like that would have been the perfect way to, like, tie the twist back with it. Like, it would have been a very obvious twist, and I think everybody was kind of expecting that, but you don't have to subvert things just to subvert things. Obviously, I think Kojima did it because he wanted celebrity voice actor, but I don't know, like, Kiefer Sutherland was okay, I guess. He was okay, but I feel like you can't beat David Hayter for Snake's voice. Rest in peace, that dude. I assume we use these on the pictures of the mayor. I think this is just going to be like small incremental upgrades to the game. Yeah. Maybe if we go back and get the binoculars, we can get something cooler. That was such a terrified scream. That guy, like, to be fair, you would probably be screaming like that too if you were headed straight for a tree, cause like, I don't know, you hit those things going fast enough, like you're gonna be having a bad time. Okay, how do we go back to the Grinch hut? These levels are pretty big. I think it was over here somewhere. Is this like relatively accurate to the layout of Whoville in the movie? I won't phase. For those of you who are Grinch lore fans, I know we have at least a few of those here. Do these respawn? I swear I've already busted those ones open. I think we've been in this area. Can we get up there? No. It's a little hard to tell, like, what geometry we are and aren't allowed on. Okay, there's gotta be something cool in here.
I can't wait that long. I must find a way to change the time of that clock.
I think we need to get the grabby upgrade for that, because that's the room that we had to sneak into, where we kept bonking our head on the ceiling. Gotta revisit the set. Tokai was there on the set at the time of filming. Can I, like, booty slam this guy? It's a little bit awkward to actually do it. Okay, he does not care about getting booty slammed. Need that blueprint. Oh, they're making me work for it. I won't phase. Oh boy. There we go. He does not grab onto things from very far away. Okay, that's the egg launcher. I think we need like 4. Wait, what?
Yeah, Grinch.
He's doing the grunch dance, popularized by the movie MLPs. I don't really know if there's a reason not to be in the outfit. It seems like it's just all around better. It's kind of boring. You just make it into like a... you just make it into a big empty sandbox with things to go like touch, but... I was prepping my own grudge joke. Stolen, sorry. Sorry, Tokai. Thanks to my music guy who I believe is here in chat right now with us. I did get the starting soon music you may have noticed was the what was the Grinch's ultimatum. I really love that one always. Let me see here. Thank you so much for the follow, not Polly W. I hope you're having a nice Christmas. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if we do enough of these, if it'll maybe let me... Thank you for the tail pet. I don't know if it'll, like, let me go on to another place. Music guy. Yeah, we've got our, we've got our music guy here. When are you gonna have Robocop.mp3 be the music intro? What is Robocop.mp3? That sounds familiar. Is that the one like Robocop game that has like the super like banging music? Better than it has any right to be. Let me in. I assume this is maybe where we get the thing to like shuffle the mail or whatever. The music from Dilbert 3. Oh, doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head. Is that another one of Mr. Red Sun's things? Is that gonna kick me out? Oh. Okay. It's a remix of the RoboCop game music. What's the... Is this Cindy Lou Who? What's the song that plays in the Grinch's Ultimatum? Oh, this was from Seaboardy. Okay. Okay. They're similar but different. The Who's have trapdoors. I mean, if you're dealing with the Grinch every year, you would probably also install them, right? Alright, this is...
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Why couldn't they afford Jim Carrey to voice act this on Phase? Can I, like...
What are you doing?
Get through, maybe? What if I stay still?
What are you doing?
What?! It was looking over that way! They forgot to lock him into a contract. I have heard that he absolutely hated doing the Grinch because he was caked in like pounds of makeup. Okay. You have to be so quick there, Always. You're too big to get in there. Thankfully, we've got just the power up for this. Turning into a dog. God, this place is confusing as all get out. It's a this where I came at? Oh, okay, I guess I did it. Wait, it's timed? Here? Is that the right one? Oh, okay. Okay, step on the switch to open the door. Had to be trained by CIA torture techniques. Yeah, the Grinch is, he has mastered... Oh, wait, these are what I'm supposed to touch? Ugh. I don't like how he blinks with that mask on. Okay, we're just going to mess up literally everything. You know, maybe one of the later missions will be we have to like help undo all of the evil we've caused or something. It'll be after our heart grows 10 times that day. I won't phase. Okay, this is a different one? I don't like these timed doors. Is that all this place is gonna be? Okay. But yeah, the Grinch has been trained by the boss, and he's had run-ins with Eva and Sokolov and Mr. Rykov. He's encountered Volgan. He's a stealth master. He bested Ocelot. He does a better meow than Ocelot does. He just like me, by the way. Oh, I don't like this. Eeh.
My heart.
Wait, what?
Like a pea.
You're now more resistant. Okay, that's a health up. This is a strange game. Can he stand up to Ocelot's torture though? No. He gave in to the torture. He gave in to the torture. He got the he got the Otacon ending. That's why that's why he's so sexy in the Game Boy Color game. The Game Boy Color game is actually a sequel. You see. This is part of the Grinch chronology. Like you have to have a large IQ to follow along with the Grinch. These things all build upon each other. Sexy Grinch is post Ocelot. Yeah, he gets tortured and he hooks up with Otacon and he becomes really sexy. Because he's trying to impress his boy wife. Oh man. And Otacon's like, this is just like one of my Japanese anime. Metal Grinch, solid. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we'll play the Sexy Grinch game at some point on stream. Maybe next Christmas if you're really good at One Piece. Oh god. We've been this way. Blue? Red? Oh man. What if we're bad? If you're bad, you only get you get a 12-hour stream where I don't speak. And I fire up the Grinch PS1 game, and I sit there at the very beginning of the game and hurl obscenities at the Who's from the top of the mountain. You get a 12-hour stream of that. Is it this? Let's hope it's this one. No. Okay, we're looking for a blue one, I assume. I just kind of, like, got the others without trying. Is it here? Through the red? No. That's what happens after one hit of Otacon? I mean, Otacon is, you know, he's a good kind of person to, like, shack up with. He's kind, he's caring, he's smart, like... He's got a lot going for him. Door is locked from the inside. I won't phase.
Go, Max!
it the orange one? Oh. The camera controls on the dog are not great. I'm also sorry if you can hear, like, the people up above me have been really, really loud in the place that I'm currently in. It was kind of tough to sleep last night. It was kind of tough because it felt like 2 a.m. would roll around and they would start, like, tap dancing up there. I don't know what they're doing. Haven't heard them? Okay. Would Haru make a good torturer? Yes. I would, I would hit you with the tickle torture. Sorry, not in like a fetishy way. I wanna make sure to state that right now, not in a weird way. It's actually kind of funny. I don't know if you guys have seen about this or not. For those of you who like Metal Gear Solid, in Peace Walker, there is the torture scene in Peace Walker, and if you have played Peace Walker, wait, are the ads about to kick in? If you have played Peace Walker, there is a part where Strangelove, I think, is torturing Snake, and where is this at? She is torturing Snake, and it is censored in the Japanese version. You cannot have like electrocuting somebody in the Japanese version of the game, I guess. And so to get around that, she's like smacking Snake with tickle rods, and he's like giggling like a maniac, and you have to button mash so that he doesn't get too full of whimsy, I guess. Yeah, that's a thing, by the way. That's a thing. I don't know why they decided to censor that. Like, it's Metal Gear Solid. There's worse stuff than like being hit with a zappy rod. Okay, the ad break just kicked in. We're gonna need it. He's got a bus. Don't put it that way. He's gonna pee himself. Don't. You can say it literally any other way than that one. Okay, hold on. Purple. Have we been through the purple one? Yes. Oh, this sucks. Tickle stick fishing rods. You can't let Big Boss's heart fill up with joy. It'll cause a time paradox. Yeah, it's like it's like if you let him believe in Santa for too long. He carries that with him to his final days. The Zanzibar Land national anthem sounds like "We Wish You a Merry Christmas," but you can't let him have too much whimsy and joy in his heart, or else you know the timeline won't turn out as it's supposed to. What about this? Oh god, I have no idea where we're going anymore. I won't phase. I feel like we've been down every twist and turn of this horrible corridor. We're looking for, like, a blue one. Is this not going to spit us back out where we already were? This is where we came in, I think. Yeah. How do we get over here? 5. It's the orange one we've already been down. We did the green one, I think. I want these. I'm feeling like a dunce here. Tickle sticks are used to give lobsters the reach around to get them to move forward into a trap. What? Run that by me again? Have we been out the red one? I kind of dig this music. This is pretty good stealth music, I have to say. Even if I'm not a fan of
Go, Max!
these vents. Oh wait, there are numbers on the wall. Okay, we're looking for 5. Hold on. You guys noticed that a while ago, right? You've just been letting me wander around on purpose. Oh boy, my model's doing the thing again. I need to do a little bit of research after stream time, I think. And okay, let me reclose VTube Studio, start it back up. Not entirely sure why it's doing that. I didn't know what the numbers meant. Well, now you do, I assume. The CIA declared Santa to be a communist for delivering presents and used Whoville as training for a coup in the North Pole. I would believe it. I would believe it. Alright, let's see. We're looking for 5. These are things the government does not want you to know on one of these. 1. Oh, sucks. 2. This goes quite a bit up. I think we've been this way. 3. Oh, that's a dead end. God, who designed these tunnels? 3. 1 again. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I get the feeling they should come sequentially. 3. Which means this should lead to 4. 4? Oh, I'm so lost. 2 again. 4. Help on Viz. Hi Aru, how are you? Thank you for the head and the tail pat. I wish I had like other abilities as the dog other than just run. I also have bark, but that's not a useful one. Have I been in here? Yes and no. Maybe I just avoid this one for. Oh god, I thought I touched it. Yeah, maybe we just avoid that one for now. Oh god, you can't just go back to playing as the dog. Oh. Okay, I think it was yellow. Also, Merry Christmas, Aru. I hope you're having a wonderful, lovely day. I hope everyone is. Must be all that telemetry and AI processing to suggest tab group names. What? Where's third person? Where's third person? Okay. Haru has hit the third person timer button. Haru will stay in third person for... Mail rack 4. Shuffle the mail. Okay, Haru will stay in third person for 5 minutes. 5 minutes on one of these. Oh, Haru needs some sleep. After stream time, Haru is probably gonna get a nap and get some food. Maybe not necessarily in that order. Haru... Better than Almighty Funk's neighbors dropping bowling balls? Well, Haru had to deal with that at least one of the Airbnbs Haru was at. There was like a screaming little kid at the one Airbnb, and like... That's a weird spot for Haru, where Haru is like... Haru doesn't like to hear it, right? Haru does not like to hear the screaming children next to where Haru's trying to sleep, but... At the same time, like, they're little kids. Like, can't get too mad, right? Can't get too mad. Alright, mail rack 3. Haru was not sleeping very well there, though.
But what is happening? Dad? Dad? Daddy who? Could you come here, please?
Just a
top
minute,
10
dear.
voice actors
I've
of
gotta
all
finish
time.
this, and I'll be right with you.
Why do all the people look so normal? This happened in the movie, right? He went into the post office and that's where he like first meets Mary Lou, who I think. Okay, I don't know how we get into the one now.
What are you doing?
I hate this place so much. Can I like, I don't know, steal her now? Did I do all of them? I'm not actually sure. Can you like, oh, she's got a blueprint, I think. Can I like have that? Don't give the child a mental breakdown, only destroy. I am not allowed to destroy her. Only 5? How many did it say there were? Oh, okay. I'm still missing one, is the issue. Man, I don't know how to get through here. It's this one up here at the top with the blue light, but I don't think there's actually a way to get in. Wait, was it this one? They're gonna make me do stealth. Wait, did I not interact with one? Hold on. Mail shuffled. Did I just miss one? Mail shuffled. What did I do wrong on one phase? All the doors looked open. I don't remember having gotten through this one. Wait a minute. Did I just need to do this? Oh, I needed to just do all of the other ones first. I wasted so much time running around down there. I wish they would have made that a little more obvious. I don't really feel like that's on me personally, but it's whatever. I also wish there was a better way to break these than doing the butt slam, because it's kind of like slow and unwieldy and you need to like aim for them.
Gotcha.
Alright, we have 50% of the rotten egg launcher now. That's another mission down on One Phase. I feel like this has so many cutscenes. The production value on this game has to be pretty high.
Who are you? Well, you're
The Grinch.
He said the thing on One Phase. He name dropped the game. He does it. This doesn't seem like a horrible game. Just seems kind of like, it's okay. We go down there? No, we're not allowed down in there. It's alright. I was expecting this to be either worse or better. Worse or better, would you call it? Okay, there's another one of those. Is that the one she was holding? Mid? I would call it a... Oh, sorry, Haru. Haru would call it a serviceable, passable game. Haru wouldn't say mid. Also, yeah, that was the end of the third-person timer. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, we just need one more rotten egg launcher thing. Look at... Look at the little man, like, rocking out on One Phase. Oh, I can't go into first person like this. Hold on, we can fix it. Please, first person? I want to look at the kid. I want to look at him rocking out. He loves this song so much. Alright, whatever. Whatever. We'll just do what we're here for. There can't be that much more. I think we only had a couple more of those to paint. I don't think we can break those or get those down yet. We probably need the egg launcher for... Wait.
Go, Max.
Is he gonna drop more presents? It changed back. Can I like slime him again?
Hey!
Oh, No, he just doesn't drop more. Okay. I don't know why he respawns. He should just stay gone for good if he doesn't have anything for me. Alright, we've got a few more paintings, a few more posters to paint over, and then I think we're... I think we're probably good here then. There's like a lot of presents, but I strongly get the feeling we're not supposed to do all of that now. That would seem a bit excessive in my opinion. Because I think it said there are like 500 of them or something. That foolish child tries to snowball the Grinch. Okay, how do we get up here? Man. Nobody... everybody's just like bullying the Grinch. I understand why he does the things that he does, L1Vs. Maybe like... Maybe rather than like lashing out at the Grinch, they should like look at the things that caused him to be this way. And in fact, I think that's like the plot of the movie, isn't it? Okay, let's see. The game FAQs guide for each level is a gigantic block of text. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that tracks. It's probably just like, there is a this over here. There's a that if you go this way. Oh, man. There is a present underneath the tree. There's a milk and a cookie. Oh, let me up. No ASCII art. See, back in the day, L1Phase, we got the Soulful Game FAQs ASCII art guides. You were stuck playing Breath of Fire 4, so you went to Game FAQs and you looked up all of the tips and tricks, and they would have the cool ASCII art of the main character on the first page of the guide. Oh man, how am I supposed to get up there? I think I'm doing it right. In Whoville, milk comes in bags. Whoville is not Canada. How do I turn around? I said there was a way to do that. Whatever. Oh boy. Yes, it is. Prove that this is Canada. Use math and science. You pick the guide that had the biggest file size and check if they have any ASCII art. Those are the two major qualifiers. If I was ever looking for something, I always just went to the top one. I'm easy to please. If you have the top rated guide, I will just consider you correct. How do I do this? He doesn't want to grab on! I think I have everything I need here. Oh, man. For starters, Whoville and Canada are both full of what? You watch your mouth, Garum. You watch your mouth before I fill it with Grinch buttocks. Oh, man. Am I just, like, timing this wrong? Gotta head out. Thank you for having a stream today. Happy to be here. Merry Christmas, everyone. Safe night. See you next time. Thank you so much for dropping in, DTW. It was good to see you. I hope your Christmas has been wonderful, and go spend the evening with your wife. Go spend the evening with your wife. Thank you for dropping in. How do we get that? Am I like missing something here? Careful with that frog. Yeah, don't like touch it. What am I doing wrong? Oh boy. See if I can get a picture for the Discord. I would love that. He like starts to grab on and then stops, it looks like. I think the guide writers were unsung heroes. I'll agree with that. Oh man. Is there perchance, if you're already on the guide, any like help for this part in particular? There are like different trajectories I can throw myself off at, but neither of them seems to... There's like high and low, and neither of them seems to get me over there. Haru, bless my donuts. I wish your donuts to be super tasty. Should I get... should I eat Pikachu's butthole on one phase? They have a they have a Pikachu's butthole donut at Mr. Donut here in Japan. Should I get it? Not real donuts, but I need a sparkling power level 3 grass or fighting. Can you bless my what kind? Cashews? Almonds? Macadamias? What kind? Eat his butt? Whose? Oh, Pikachu's? I don't know, like, I think I tried Mr. Donut last time and it didn't really impress. There's both a blueprint and a, Bro, can you, like, go somewhere else? And not hover near where I need to be? Huh? Eat his butt? It's Pikachu's butt. You can buy a Pikachu butt donut at Mr. Donut. Mr. Donut has some good thing. Well, walnuts? Okay, I wish your walnuts... I bless them with my heckhound magic... Oh, I did it! I bless them with my heckhound magic to be maximally nutritious and full of calcium. There's probably some calcium in there. Oh man, I did it. That was just pure trial and error. Okay, we need 3 more of these, and then I think we can go make the... Actually, let's go make the rotten egg launcher now if we're going to be running around here anyway, because we gotta, like, shoot them inside of buildings or something. Can you check how many blueprints you have? I have 1 for the binocular. I just got the 4th for the egg launcher. So I have 5 now. Okay, how do we... Let's go back to the Grinch cave. Let's make our rotten egg cannon. Pokemon donuts aren't good, but they are cute. Okay, then in that case, I don't feel the need to try them. On the top of Mount Crumpet. Is this where I build my blueprints? Activate the computer. Okay. Oh god. You guys shouldn't let me design things. Go here. Oh, it's so cool, level phase. It's so cool. Alright, let's see. Our first major upgrade. Hopefully we can egg the children. This looks like a real blueprint. Does it? I want to look at it again.
The rotten egg launcher's a brilliant invention, as the smell
The
that it
rotten
brings
egg
causes
launcher.
more than just tension. Once an eggshell breaks open and vile fumes escape,
Oh man, I bet I need to find ammo for this.
And whose mouths can only gape.
High
So when the
speed
Grinch
goes.
needs to hassle the
You should
who's
change the
from afar,
language to
he turns
Espanol.
to his launcher with a hearty har har. Few things irk him more than who's equipped to resist.
Can I
The
do that
days
without,
and
like, quitting the
confusion
game?
Brought on by rotten mist.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. I think I can only do that at the very... Oh, I can save. Let's make a save. Thank you for the follow, Porter. I hope you're having a nice, a nice Christmas. It's still Christmas for you guys, I think. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's still Christmas for most of the world, probably. Just not here in Japan. Okay, how do we use this? Oh. What if I... Nothing? Alright. Alright. We'll go back in. this long without a save. Yeah, if it had crashed or something, that would have been it for the Grinch, I think. Yeah. Alright, how do I... Okay, I think he just has it by default now every time I enter a level. Can I kill you? Am I allowed to kill you? May I please kill you? Pretty please. Okay. Okay. God, he's so evil and malicious. Okay, I can shoot those. That's good to know. My first time on stream. Merry Christmas to you, since it's still Christmas for me. Merry Christmas! I am in Japan right now. I'm still here for another month or so, and yesterday was technically Christmas here, but I'm here celebrating with all of you today. That means today is the day that matters, because I get to spend it with you guys. Let's see. I assume I can knock these down with this. No? What do I do? Boss, you shot a child. Great work. Is that not the answer to those? Okay. I get it. I get it. This is a Metroidvania. They're gonna have... What? Why did that break that wall? What? I am so confused. Okay. Okay, we can bust out icy walls with the egg cannon. They want me to shoot them here. I have a question. Have you heard Touch of Grey by Grateful Dead? If not, can we hear it? I have not. Also, what is your favorite band and favorite music genre?
It's gonna smell like
favorite
Santa's
band.
new socks.
Red Hot Chili Peppers is my favorite band. Favorite genre? I'm bad with genres, so that's a hard question. That's a tough one. I don't know my genres that well. Santa's used socks. Mayhaps just a sniff. Just to see what they're like. Red Hot Chili Peppers? Yeah. Wait. Right on. 2 houses to... Wait, do I have to shoot these to open up the... window? What? I am so confused. This is not a very straightforward mechanic on these. Half their songs don't even have legible lyrics. They don't need to. But a lot of them also do. They don't need to. Like, I don't know. You look at a lot of music by like the Talking Heads, and it's like not necessarily stuff that that's like, you know, like look at This Must Be the Place. That song's an absolute banger, and like, tell me what's going on there. Okay, there's some stuff hidden up there. God, I get the feeling they're gonna make me do some skill shots here. At some point. My favorite band is Grateful Dead, as you could have guessed, just like my dad before me. Very nice. I don't think I've ever heard any of the Grateful Dead's music, like, ever. The only thing I know about them is they have the funny little bears there. Wait, is there a dude up there? Is that dude that I flung earlier? Yeah, he's just chilling up there. They have the funny little bear as their mascot, and there's all the they have like a bunch of t-shirts and stuff that have their little bear mascot on. Do the yellow ones just not get opened by that?
Ouch! Ow! Ow!
Oh, I'm feeling so jolly right now. There we go. I guess I have to butt slam those. The mechanics of this are so confusing. Does that make something open? Well, let's just shoot the kids when we see them. Get it out of the way. Oh man. I'm surprised. You mean at my favorite band? I I also very heavily like Mr. David Bowie. He has produced, I would say probably the one single album that I like most. Like if I am to sit down and listen through like one entire album start to finish, I would say probably Bowie for that one. Nine Inch Nails is reasonably close. Can I get over here? Can we quote you on that, Haru? Quote me on what? I've been listening to Earthling. Good taste. That's a good album. That is a good album right there. Dancing Bears, correct. They're also known as one of the bands who get high on drugs during concerts. I have heard of this before. Hi, Chris! Merry Christmas! Oh my god, I bet you've never heard that one before in your entire life. Wow. I'm on fire today. Hi, Chris! What band doesn't love drugs? Let's be real. Yeah, like that feels pretty common. I feel like you hear of a band and then like 20 years later you hear that they were secretly struggling with drugs the whole time. I feel like that's an open secret. Alright, I think there were 5 houses to do this. Can I just shoot him? Okay, he doesn't care that much. Happy holidays to you too. Ooh, you're good, Chris. You're good. Ooh. Chris, I got back my fully rigged model. I gotta show you later. It looks so good. It looks so good. I am so happy with it. One of my favorite albums is American Beauty. I would say my favorite albums, I like Scary Monsters is like my favorite like all-time album. I would say after that probably Year Zero by Nine Inch Nails. I really love Year Zero. That is such a wonderful excellent album. It's kind of rough for me because I think that's my favorite Nine Inch Nails album, and it's kind of unlike the rest of their music in so much that it uses like a lot more like electronic sounds, and it's a lot more like sample heavy, because my understanding is Trent Reznor was primarily working on that album while he and Mr. Atticus Ross were like on tour or something like that. So they couldn't like, how many houses do I need to do? So they couldn't like record a ton of new stuff, so it relied like heavily on sampling and like electronic sounds. Earthling's cool, but it's very hit or miss for me. I prefer Spider from Mars, but the on Revisitation when I was younger, I liked Diamond Dogs. I really like Diamond Dogs. That is a great album. There's the clock, I guess. Wait, is that one up there? I guess we have to do 10 of these. Man, Bowie put out a ton of banger albums on one of these. Like, an absolute ton of them. I really wish I had had the opportunity to see that guy perform in concert whenever he was still alive. I'm willing to admit I only like actually got into his music and like sat down and listened through his discography after he had passed away. I'm a fake Bowie fan. My favorite album is either Working Man's Dead or Blues for Allah. I don't think I've ever heard of either of those. Are they both Grateful Dead albums? I love music. I do not get to just sit down and listen to music often enough. I don't know, like I don't make time for it. I need to more. I've been wearing around my cool band shirt a whole lot here in Japan. I have a band shirt for a Japanese band that I went to see whenever they were touring in the US. I went and saw Massive the Fermenting Dregs album phase, and I've been wearing their shirt around everywhere, and nobody's like said anything about it just yet. Also, hold on, is Is my model acting up again? I will have to give it correction if it starts again. Bratty heckhound needs model correction. I got into him about 10 months before he died. I strongly regret not like sitting down and listening through his stuff sooner. Like there were like a couple songs I had heard like on the radio or whatever that I always liked of his, but I had never just sat down and listened through his stuff until afterwards. Boy, oh boy, I cannot wait to get the Grinch copter. You reminded me of the Gaming Beaver playing really funny games. I've never heard of the Gaming Beaver before. Okay, this is the place that opens up at 8. We can't get in there until we change. Wait. No way! Oh. Okay, I thought we had to go, like, fuss around with that lever. Alright. Is it time for a boss battle? Do we have to fight the Mecha Who? Huh. Alright, I don't really know if this is like a boss fight kind of game or not. Party is just full of fun and whimsy. It's just like that. Yeah, sorry. You can't keep my you can't keep my whimsy meter down. It keeps maxing out on its own. Just like Wolfenstein Mecha Hoodler. Who's this little assistant dude here? You haven't? No way. It's for one of the biggest dinosaur guys I know on YouTube. Why haven't you played Wolfenstein yet? I played a little bit of the original Wolfenstein like forever ago on a stream. How do I get in here? I played a little tiny bit of it forever ago, but I think I was like having issues getting it to run smoothly or something. I don't remember. The Apple game or 3D? I think it was a DOS game. I don't recall. What do they want from me? Is it not to like egg him or something? These doors don't want to open. Basement. Down here? I can't. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I just had to press triangle and that wasn't popping up as a prompt. You just gotta know. You just gotta know. Okay, time for more stealth segments. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's escape from Castle Wolfenstein. Apple Classic. There was Castle Wolfenstein 2. Uh-oh. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! Okay, we're fine. He slithered and slunk. I do not know the I do not know the Grinch song, sorry. Just we'll just do the age hasn't slowed you down one bit, Grinch. Oh, look at that anime. Oh. Am I faster than them? Oh. Sad. The actual original or the FPS one? Was the FPS one not the original? Mayhaps I did not play the original. Call him Worm Tongue. What do we have to do down here? Shouldn't we be like I don't know, destroying these ledgers or something? These have to be like important to the town running properly, right? Booty slam his books? Apogee took the IP from a dead Apple software farming company. Was it... similar to like Commander Keen or something, or like Duke Nukem. What do they want me to do here? First two were stealth dungeon crawlers. Huh? And not in first person? The one I played was it kind of felt like a dungeon crawler. Like it was a first person shooter, but I was like going through the levels trying to find dudes and avoid the scary dogs and stuff. Less colors though. I see. I got a guitar for Christmas. What song should I learn? Learn Smoke on the Water. That's like the song to learn on guitar, right? That's like the one. All right, Beyond is a game that exists. Beyond Castle Wolfenstein. Bro, come on. Thank you for the follow. The bad butt Dark Lord. Merry Christmas. Juno Reactor Pistolero. Is that a band? Oh my god. We chill? Oh, I hate forced stealth segments. Which is ironic because I like my stealth games. The mechanics just aren't very good here. Laying through the fire and flames. I mean, if you can, why not? I'm slithering and slunking. Oh boy. Wait, do these wrap around to the same room? What's in here? Okay. Alright, we'll get some presents. Be careful with that tree. The lights might catch on fire and you'd have one less tree. Nobody... I have done this before. I am certified. I'm a certified pyrotechnician. I'm allowed to do... What? What? Huh? Did I like walk through some invisible like trip wires? Yeah, I'm OSHA certified. You can bet I won't be burning this tree down anytime soon. Oh, hurry up, dude. Oh, I'm so hungry. I won't phase. I am so hungry. How do we feel about the Grinch game, Almonviz? Oh, go away. Go away, I'm trying to slither and slunk. Played Wolfenstein 3D then, which is the second game? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought I played the first. My apologies. My apologies. Another stream. There are more levels. Yeah, I would not mind playing more of this. It is not awful. It's not awful. It's serviceable. Wait, can I grab this? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, the secret someone phase. Are we stealing from the safe? What? Huh? Thank you for the head pat service, Tenchi. Do I booty slam it? Oh, his dump truck's so heavy it breaks open safes. Man, oh man. Okay, we needed that to go into the other room to break the statue. Oh, wow, that worked. He's packing a lot of junk in that trunk. Alright, my gunpla kit didn't include a stand. Do they typically? I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about gunpla. Alright. Hold up. Oh, watch! Look at that! You have to use his breath! Oh, man! The stealth mechanics. Okay, how do we get over there? Wow, this game. Bounce on it. Hey, be careful saying that. Careful who you say that to. Hit the button for me. Do I have to shoot it? When they said crack that safe, he had a different crack in mind. That's gross. Is this gonna work? No, of course not. Do I jump it? Oh boy. Oh man. I don't like this. Ah! Perfect. Go away, Max.
That was too easy.
Too easy, Alvis. Too easy.
Mr. Mayor.
All right. I think we've just about dominated the first world.
Bellissimo. I say you're a Grinch.
How did he do that? He added extra stone. How did he do that? You mean like in Kane, right? Huh? Like in Kane.
And the Grinch got to thinking how nice it would be to get some fresh air, watch the Who's try and ski.
Was I done there? I didn't feel like I did everything. Like I still had some I've still got some stuff to do, right? Okay, so there's still a poster, there's still 2 eggs, advance the clock, smush all the gifts. We're not like done here yet. I don't feel like it should be like telling me to move on just yet. That seems too soon. He's grinched with it. I'm feeling rather grunch right now. I could use some lunch. Get it on Viz. It's funny. It's funny because brunch lunch. Sorry. What is the purpose of this room? What about my dearest dog, Maxwell? Can I like grab any of? Oh! We're in the archives. I see. Oh. You just have to try all of these, I guess. You just kind of had to know. All right. I mean, it makes sense. They wouldn't like have this down here and have there not be anything, right? All right. Now we can get the binoculars. I think that let us do something in the town. Maybe we'll see. Man. The Grinch is just going around stealing and generally being a naughty guy, is. Someone should put a stop to this dude. To think there was a multi-year international gaslighting conspiracy to make people think there are invisible lasers protecting artifacts in museums. Are there not? Are there like actually not? I mean, it sounds reasonable. Like, you just have you just have like some infrared beams. Thank you for the head pat, Porter. There's nothing. I see. Got the Happy Meal that was Grinch themed, but it was an adult Happy Meal. Came with socks. Interesting. Do they make adult Happy Meals? All right, I won't viz. I think we're about out of stuff to do. I still have like two more windows and a poster, but I think after that there's nothing else we can do right now. If I were a poster, where would I be? I hope you guys aren't feeling very grinchy after this stream. If you are, then I have failed my one duty in life. That is to decrease the amount of Grinchiness worldwide. Have we been down here? I'm wearing the socks right now. Well, this is the time of year to wear Grinch socks, right? Totally unrelated to the day. It's just you know, feels like a Grinch kind of day. Where the heck? Oh boy. They're gonna make me work for it. I love how you I love how you slam the ground and you leave butt cheek prints. That is next level attention to detail. Please don't touch me. I don't understand what them bumping you is supposed to do. Feeling better after the stream? Don't worry. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I hope I hope the worldwide Grinchometer went down just a little bit. Hopefully anybody that was considering I don't know, like going out there stealing some presents, like maybe stealing all of the stockings off of somebody else's tree. Maybe you've put a stop to your plans now. Where do we still need to hit? Where do we still need to hit? Smashing snowmen, painting the mayor poster, egging the houses. Yeah, I have 2 houses left. Somewhere. I get the feeling they're going to hide these in really obscure spots to make it harder to beat the game. Wait, here's this guy. I think this is our last poster we need. I can't get this donut to spawn though? What do you mean a donut?
Yeah, Grinch!
Yeah, Grinch! What a catchphrase. What do you mean you can't get the donut to spawn? Eggs? Jurassic Park raptor? Does a raptor from Jurassic Park say that? I have never seen Jurassic Park. I have never played a Jurassic Park game, I don't think. I am still a pure innocent virgin when it comes to Jurassic Park. Let's shoot this child real quick. There we go. There we go. I am tainted and untouched. My Jurassic Park card is still intact. I wish I could break those. Where? If I were an unegged house, where would I be? I won't be. Not up there. You already finished in there. How? I don't know. I just haven't interacted with any Jurassic Park media. Like some people just haven't. It's normal. It happens. Happens to the best of us even. Where? Jurassic interference format? Huh? Giraffix interchange format? That one? Think on One Piece. Think outside the box. Where are the unegged houses? Actually, wait, is it 1 per house? That would kind of make sense, right? If that's the case, maybe we need to do this one somehow? Man, I'm confused. Whatever, we'll just keep looking for now. You should watch it on stream. They will absolutely bean me for copyright infringement if I try to do something so evil and heinous. Trust me, I am already skirting the boundaries of what is fine for copyright infringement. Using video game music, the most sinister act of all. I have heard some people do actually get like pinged for that. Wait, is that one? Oh, all right, one more. One more, I won't phase. I'll watch Twin Peaks if you watch Jurassic Park. This is a threat. I love Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is excellent. Everybody should watch Twin Peaks. Everybody. Okay. It is a classic piece of cinema that everybody needs to watch. Watch all of season 1. Watch season 2 as far as you can stand it, and then like maybe skip to like the last 2 or 3 episodes. But like make sure like you are getting the pacing with season 2. It's important, even if you don't like the individual episodes because David Lynch got kicked off or like went to do something else or whatever. And he only came back for the last few episodes. Know A Christmas Story this Christmas? I have still never seen that movie. Where the heck is this last thing I need to egg? I won't phase. You've been mighty naughty this Christmas. You're making Santa Haru very upset with all of your naughty business. I watched a playthrough of Deadly Premonition. Is that okay? No, not even kind of the same. Deadly Premonition isn't even like in the same ballpark. It's like surface level. It's like surface level Twin Peaks. It's like stealing all of the set dressing of Twin Peaks without any of the soul, any of the oomph, you know? Where do we go here? Killed someone? Jurassic Park roar? Huh? Huh? I don't think they give me any like clues for where these are. I think it's just like roam around, find them. If you can't find them, haha, you suck. I'm not allowed to jump out there. I did not kill that kid. I would. Okay, can I break these? These are just anti-Grinch area of denial devices. Like, they literally made those just to keep him down. Do you see what sort of, like, absolutely messed up life this guy is living on One Piece? He has to, like... He has to, like, sneak through the nearest town because he is not welcomed there. They straight up put, like, devices that are meant to, like, harm him in the way. Where do we go? Name one naughty thing I've done? You drop kicked your sister. Sorry, I'm not gonna forget that one. It's kind of funny, but it is bad. All right, let's see. Is it up here? God, the timing for that is so awful. One Piece, where is it? She literally asked for it. Still evil. Where, oh where? Where, oh where? I haven't made time for Lord of the Rings, not even when it was on the Amalfi Cord. It was okay. Lord of the Rings was okay. I don't really know if I would recommend it. It was alright. I feel like it's a you had to be there kind of. Oh wait, there it is. It definitely feels like a you had to be there kind of thing. Although Sam and Frodo are so freaking into each other. Oh my god, they want to kiss so bad. They are like they like get up on each other. I'm just like. That's what would happen in the next movie if they made one. They didn't though. They didn't. Sam literally wanted. You can want both. You can want both. Okay, advancing the countdown to Christmas clock. How do we do that? Let's take a look in our big book of gadgets. Pumped out like 20 kids. You can have kids and also... You can have kids and also... have a homo same style life partner. It can be both. It can be both. Trust me. Trust me. Alright. Alright. That is most of that done. I get the feeling we're not able to do more now. Let me see. Where... Let's build our binoculars, which I don't know if they actually do anything other than literally just be a pair of binoculars. Oops. Oh, the Grinch copter has a lot. Like this. Yeah? Yeah. Ta-da! Slime. Same style as what they call it in Hack. You know, he's got a little bit of sugar in his tank. He's sweet as a sugar plum. He's pitching for the other team. He's
at a Who family.
he's
Who postman, Who grocer. As well as a better
you know,
he has improved aim.
You
he
know.
Hits targets more often. He's improved his game. He uses binoculars.
Mr. Space Ghost is rhyming, and I'm missing all of it.
But wants to avoid a chase.
Where did you learn these phrases? He's a friend to Alice. He's well known down at the docks. Let's see. Where did you learn these? You should play Lego Lord of the Rings on stream. Those games are okay. Need the jet spring? Okay, that makes sense. He's batting for the other team. Did I already said that one, didn't I? Okay, Always, I'm gonna call it here. I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry, and I need sleep. I need sleep. I need like another hour or two of sleep, I think. I hope you enjoyed the Christmas stream, Always. I hope you liked the Grinch. I love you, Always. You're the best. We will see. We will see when I stream next, given that I unfortunately still have like a lot of moving in between Airbnbs to do, and I only have one more month here in Japan. I might do like another hand cam stream at some point so that I can show you guys all of my super cool Chikawa stuff or something like that. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of feeling it out. My computer, as you can see, was struggling a little bit with stream today, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go, I think. Thank you for coming back. Enjoy your time in paradise. I will. It's very cold. It's like super cold. Hands, yippee. Have a jolly meal and rest. I will. I won't fizz. Have a wonderful remainder of your Christmas, and let me see who we can raid into. Let me see who's available here. Thank you for being amazing. Hara, you are super welcome. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you guys for being amazing. Oh gosh, which of these buttons is raid? Here's the raid button. See you next year. I might maybe do a New Year's stream. I'll need to see if I'm like settled in or not. Let's go drop in on, we've got some options here. Let's, ooh, it's so cold, I won't fizz. Let's go to, oh man, there's so many different people streaming today. Okay, let's go drop in on... Let's go drop... Oh, it's tough. It's always tough for me to choose on one phase. I hate having to pick. I should just make a thing that, like, raids people at random for me so I don't need to think about it. God, that would be great. Happy last 5 minutes of December Wayne. Is it only 5 minutes left over there? Okay, let's go raid Zuzu. I like Zuzu. She's cool. She's nice. Alright, One Phase. I love you. I will see you maybe for New Year's. If you're not already in the Owamfi Cord, hop in there. Here's the link. Join that. You'll immediately know whenever I'm going to stream next. And have a great night. Well, what should our raid message be? Let's do Now Zuzu killed that kid live on stream, not me. I would believe that from her. I would believe it 100%. Let's just do Merry Christmas raid, I guess. Merry Christmas raid. Merry Christmas. Oh man, it's hard to type on this laptop. I hate laptops, Phase. Okay, here you go, Phase. Merry, wait, no, not Merry Christmas. I forgot the word raid. Merry Christmas raid. Okay, there you go, new and improved. Merry Christmas raid. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was good to see all of you. I'm sorry it's been so long. I've got my new model soon to be ready to go. I'm excited to show you guys. Is she playing Roblox? I think she's playing Roblox. I love you guys. I will see you soon. Have a wonderful rest of your Christmas. Bye, Olympus. Bye. Bye.